Hey, 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 everyone. Hey, Wagganists, and anybody else passing through. What's up? What's up? Wagwan. Oh, Wagwan, Wagwan, guys, Wagwan. This is a spontaneous live. Let me make sure you guys can hear me. You can hear me. This is a spontaneous live. What my Wagganist them? Wagwan there. Hope everyone is well and you had a good weekend. Okay. All right. So, wow. Hi, Lady Keish. Wagwan, my love. Hey, girl. Like up the live as you come in, guys, for me. Like it up as you come in for me. Yes. Like up the live as you come in, guys. We're going to talk up the things today, Messiah. The place busy today. Busy. This subject busy. Whoa. Yeah. When you feel it's gonna cool down, the fire heat up again. Eh? I did post my little thing of keeping up with the Carters earlier. Hey, Marcy love. Yes, I'm gonna play and we're gonna dissect it. Welcome, Lady G. Where you been, girl? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're gonna go through the King and Shay. I'm gonna dissect it and we're gonna talk about it because I haven't listened to it, guys. It came out 3 hours ago. I had a nap and I woke up and this happened. Yeah. Wait for more people to come in. 18 people here. Like up the live as you're here, guys. Um, yeah, Crissy came out with a vlog yesterday. I see a lot of hoo-ha about wedding ring and thing today. In the beginning of the week, she had that ring on in the vlog, and by the end of the vlog, the ring was off. It was late at night. Did she take it off to have a shower? I don't know. A lot of talk about stepping out on her own. A lot of talk about like doing her own thing. So slowly catch the monkey, maybe. There's message there, 20 people on the live. So guess what? I'm going to go straight into it and we're going to play what King and Shay had to say. And we've heard King come out before, but never Shay. Shay does say this is the first and the last time she's going to speak on it. King said him not promise that it's the last time he's going to speak on it. All right? So we're going to get into this. Like up the live as you come in, guys. Quick and fast. Where did this quick and fast today? Big up all the wagonists, big you up. And who didn't catch this now, catch it on the replay. And please like up the live as you come in. So let's play this.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy King. And your girl Shay. Yeah, people. So, and back with that video. Guys, please like, comment, subscribe, and share. Yeah. And this video, it's the first time we are ever going to come out and say, the first and the last time we're ever going to come out and say something about Crissy and... No, Sashay. Sashay's going to be the last, but me, not going to be the last, to be honest. Sashay's going to be the last person to talk about this. Okay, all right. So I'm going to be the last person. Me not be the last.
So you hear it there. Shay's coming to speak now, and she now speak pan it again. And King said another last time for him, right? And what does that mean? Shay's uncomfortable to speak on it, or what is it? But I have heard a little bit of this, so we'll carry on. I haven't listened to the whole of it, but we'll carry on. So remember, we've always heard from King, but never Shay as a mother of the two girls. So let's see what she has to say as a mother of two girl child.
The first and the last time to talk about this. All right? It's the first time we're ever coming out to say something, and this situation, it's a very sensitive situation. I don't want to really shed much light on particular part with the daughter and so forth, because you can clearly see that, they're shielding their daughter from certain things.
So she's not really here to talk about the daughter. So what's she here to talk about, guys? Give you 3 guesses. What are they here to talk about? Who are they here to bash? I've never seen a crime commit or allegedly been committed and then turn round and blame the public for the crime or commit. I never see that yet. Somebody's comment. I've never seen that before. But let's see what she have to say.
It's not our place to come and shed lights where some of you guys really not see. But this situation coming like the Jesus situation where,
She said she's not here to shed light where none of us can't see. What does that mean? I thought we knew everything already. Report from Orange County, case get dropped, him more or less deny it. So what does she mean by she's not here to shed light to where we can see? Like up the live as you come in, please.
9.9% of the people were against Jesus, and a little 1% was with him. So this situation now, where the 1% where is with Crissy and Seymour, God bless you.
Well, you're right there, Shay. Yeah. But I think we need to separate Crissy with CMR. If CMR wasn't there, it wouldn't be 99% and only King and Shay is with them. 99% is against them and only 1% is with them. That must tell you something. If you're on a game show, and them say, ask the audience, and 99% of them said the answer is this, to win the £1 million, where you gonna do? So, of course, 1% is behind CMR. Separate the name them.
And I know that why this topic is so sensitive, because a lot of people, 9 out of 10 girls have been through this situation, right? And a whole lot of the audience same way has been through it, and I noticed that, because what they have been.
What's she say? How much of us have been through this situation? What situation? What situation is that we've been through? Because further on down the line, I'm sure me here she says she not believe it. But let's carry on. I just moved the phone. Hopefully you can hear it better now. I saw your comment, Glenna. I saw your comment. Let's go on. What you mean? Most of us have been through this situation. Most of us haven't been through it where our man is accused of being perpetrated by the stepdaughter. Me never experienced that. Yeah? So I don't know. What she mean?
It's like they're what were them? I live with King Tula. It's like they're taking. Stop paying for life insurance that can't pay out when you're still alive. Nearly 50% of people. It's like they're taking all their feelings out on this situation here, right? So as I said, I'm not going to really talk.
That not even makes sense. What do you mean taking your feelings out on this situation? What do you mean taking your feelings out on this situation? Unless you don't have feelings for a child, or you've been through this, people are take out them feelings upon the situation. Yes, upon the situation. Them a take out them feelings upon the situation. Right? So in my opinion, guys, we have here another mother of two girls. I wonder if so her daughter come tell her that about anybody, not necessarily the father, about anybody, what would they say? Or is it when it's the father they have to turn the back because of them husband and them father? Another woman this talking with two girl kids. Listen.
On it, you understand me? What happened? But the first time we heard this, it was like, no, sir, I'm not going to see more than that. You understand me? We was drunk. We was drinking we was in a club and we was in a club, yeah. You know what I'm saying? No, sir. First reaction was no, sir. See more.
The first reaction, them never believe it, right? That wasn't my first reaction. I didn't know it had anything to do with his stepdaughter, and it still wasn't my first reaction, right? My first reaction was, what is this? I was in shock. But I don't know him personally, so I wasn't going to say I don't believe it. They said they were drinking. But even when they were sober, what did they think? Let's carry on.
Because Seymour on September, as you guys know, right? Knowing the temperament that September people have, yo. You see, when they come out, the kids, them look out for them kids differently. There's a different level of.
So we've gone to the zodiac. September people look out for their kids differently. But let me tell you, if it comes down to allegedly PDF file business, yeah, there's a thin line between kids because biologically, Jay's not his. So if, for example, he is what he was accused of, that's the whole point. Him not see no data business dessa. Yeah, him just a see allegedly where him sexually attracted to. You understand? Right? So they protect their kids. There's so much talk about protection of kids. Why are we even here? Why are we even here? Why this thing even going on? Huh?
Them look out for them kids differently, no matter what. You understand me? So knowing him, I've always felt like, you not really, you not do it, you not do it. You understand me? There's something.
She's always felt like him not do it, right? And I would take it, I would assume, well, she said from they first heard it, him not do it. So what is it that they think of the child, guys? From they first heard it, him not do it. So what is it that they think about the child? Can you guys hear me good now? Can you hear me good? Big up yourself, Hazel Bradford. Big up yourself, anybody listening at this time. Please like up the live, 47 people listening. Can you please put a thumbs up on the put a like on the thumbs up the like there for me, please. Yeah, let's carry on.
They're really hiding something, but as I said, it's not my place to shed light because, as you guys can see, they're protecting their child from the internet, and I'm not the one to comment.
They're protecting their child from the internet. We know what we all think about that. But okay, guys, this is the best I can get it to hear if I keep, so hopefully you can hear them. If not, you go over to their channel and watch the video. So protecting the child from internet. The protection should have first came with the right decision. Do you put your kids on the internet? And then when you put your kids and family on internet, then you must know what you are doing out there in the streets, right? And what you're doing in your own home, because this came out of your own home. Don't forget, when he was driving around in his wife's Range Rover with the girls kissing and in her car, and they were all over Florida, all over Orlando, right? And that really hurts Crissy to know that he was all over downtown in public with them, right? So protection from the internet comes from, firstly, the people who's putting out content on the internet. That person is the one that has to protect their family from the wrath of the internet, because them know how internet stay, right? And then a dirty, nasty subject like this make it 100 times worse.
The light and that. You understand me? So only thing I'm saying about the situation, as I've always felt like he didn't do it. And for the Crissy part now, is like, as mothers, we're born the same, right? And if I was in the same situation, I would come out and say nothing about the situation if I knew my husband didn't do certain things. And
so if I knew my husband didn't do certain things, Una not gonna know what them do till them get catch. Una not gonna know what them do till them get catch. What you think? Him I go come tell you say him into young Pitney? Where Shay think that King I go come tell her say him dep on the phone with him tool in him hand, a beating stick on camera? Them not go come tell you that till they get catch. Yeah, this is a woman who has been through a lot of embarrassment on internet as well because of her husband. As well. The only difference, it hasn't been on child crime. Same embarrassment, same cheating thing. If anything, it was because him about him big old hell of a sin thing, banana, pun, internet. I beat it. Wife, me did love them. I tell you, that's where the love stopped, mate. Let's carry on.
so forth. You understand me? Some only people said don't come out and say anything about it, but alright, let me tell you now. We felt like it was, time for you just say something about the whole situation.
That mean they had permission now to say something. Or maybe they begged them to say something, right? Because like them said, they're the only 1%. So maybe they have permission to speak now, case drop. And, he almost come out and beg for character reference from YouTubers, my opinion. So,
right? I won't really come out and say anything about the situation. Because your daughter? Yeah, because it's my daughter. Alright. You understand me? And we was in a situation where
they're different from me. The only way this could have happened to me and me not come out and say something is if I was not a YouTube content creator. But you see, anyhow, I'm a content creator and I'm in the public really channel. And the father of the family got do these kind of things, cheating, and this was CMR was accused of. That's when you're gonna keep. I would have come out and shame them. I would done their career. So that's where we're different. Comment below, guys. What you think? Can you hear it good, guys?
people just want to hear the bad thing. You know, they don't want to hear the good. If you don't get out of the case.
With Google Workspace, Calendar lets you share your latest availability, so customers
want to hear the bad thing.
You hear what she said? Them no want to hear the good things. Them only want to hear the bad things. To him get wet off the case. I hate when people say that and then they behave like they are not guilty. Get wet off the case and bust the case are terms of a guilty person that busts the case. Not guilty is what you say when you are not guilty.
You know, them no one hear the good. If you don't get out of the case, people just still don't want to hear that. Exactly. So, do you guys ever realize, all right, a man charged molestation in America, all right? Molestation in America. All right, as an example. And if you know, I look into the self and say, all right, if CMR was...
I haven't listened to this yet, you know, guys. And I can guess he's going to say, in America, if man charged with that and it drop, yeah, and we are tired to tell Uno, maybe some of Uno really not a brain. If you not have enough evidence, even if you unalive somebody, if you not have DNA and evidence, you'll get away with it. You will bust the case, or the case will dash away, like what Shay said, right? But as far as we are seeing, they are still protecting that child by that man not being allowed in the house, if that is true, if he's not allowed in the house. Let's see what Mr. Big Banana King of Fish say.
Like touching her in certain particularly ways. Particularly ways. Right? Don't you guys think like he was still in jail? Don't you guys ever think that? Don't you ever guys think like, oh, the case does that share already? Don't you guys ever think like, what make the case that share? What go wrong? You understand me?
All right, this thing has been all over the internet. It's coming up 3 months into the 3rd month, right? Yes, we know why the case dashware, because there was no proof and Jay didn't have no one to say, yes, I want this investigated for my daughter. It doesn't look like that, allegedly, right? So, of course, it make us come even more hard, because how the case for Dashway? How the case just for Dashway? And the little girl hasn't been heard, you know? Enigma said, CMR said it straight up that he's not guilty. Let me put it up. He can say that without even mentioning the child. Hey, guys, and can I just put this in there? The Fix done a little reaction video to their CMR, or they done a video and they were reacting to the video interview they done with CMR, and the first lady sitting next to CMR, do you know that she even said, oh, I don't even know the little girl's name? That's what she said. Out of that whole reaction thing that caught me, she doesn't even know the little girl's name. How do you do a big Fix interview with this man? How do we all come on here and blog and don't know the little girl's name? Does that show a channel that cares about the little girl? She said it. Go and look quick before them clip it out. She said, I don't even know the little girl's name. She don't even know that the little girl's name start with a J. But she's having big interview with the man. And maybe this is why the interview was lacking, because the heart wasn't really in it. You don't even know the girl's name. Let me continue.
It has to be something, it has to be something showing or proof, showing that, all right, this man did not do it. But the problem is with you people.
Some of the people just don't want to admit.
Some of you guys just don't want to admit that CMR did not do it. Yeah. Just
all right, guys, let's play devil's advocate. So earlier on, Shay said she's not going to bring nothing to the light what us people can't see. Where she, like she's saying what she knows, she ain't bringing it to the light what we can see. So now they're saying what was said was not true. They're blatantly saying it. These two, King and Shay, are saying what was said was not true. Plus, they're letting us know, them it's like them know the deal. Right? So, devil's advocate, what are they saying? That them know that Jay lied? They know that? Is that what they are telling us? Like up this live, guys, as you come in. 56 people on the live and only 19 likes. Please like up the live, guys. If you're listening, just press on the like. Spread this algorithm.
we how one of the bash me and share, but how we come like when we live in a people house, and when to bash me and deal with, and when necessarily have a house, but better than food now, better than when you live in a, when you come out and say me a scammer.
Yeah, because in that situation, you know how we get for really come shed a light and something for you guys.
I don't follow King and Shay like I used to, right? When them start cheat and wifey take them back and thing and all and sit there, I don't watch them like how I used to. But from what I gather, they were going through all this house problem, but they spin it round, they faked out certain things and stuff like that. They done a lot of things to get the views on that. I'm not saying they wasn't going through problem, but a whole lot of bangarang, guys. You know what I mean? A whole lot of bangarang, and what you put out to the public is the reaction you're gonna get. And these people are reacting like if Shay and King weren't enough for them problem and Crissy and CMR weren't enough for them problem and they was watching somebody else going through it and somebody else story bossing, what would be their real reaction? This is a hypocrite thing, this.
So you can understand, right? Being in the public's eyes, it's stressing me until I say
really stressing, guys.
Because when we was in the situation where
yeah, in my name dark glass, really stressing, guys. It's stressing when una have una banana out pan camera beat and when una in a wife car with una tongue down on her throat. That is what is stressing. It's una cause it. And them know, you know. Them know. Ask one of them who caused it. Me never hear one of them say, me cause it. I caused it. I caused it, so this is what happens. Can you guys hear me good?
out of the house, a lot of people come and say, you know what, those people, a matter of fact, those people alone come tell some wicked lie power on the internet.
Yeah.
You understand me? And I've sit down and listen how Jamaicans just take you up and just run with it. Say, yo, the people that dash you to them house and all of them.
It's not just Jamaicans. Maybe Jamaicans and Jamaican descendants of Jamaicans and It's that diaspora, but it's not just Jamaicans. Don't get this twisted. It's not just Jamaicans think like this. It's because it's going out mostly to a Jamaican community. A whole heap of people from a whole heap of different place do not agree that that case should have been dropped. And him said Jamaicans yet when in Jamaica him said the whole of Jamaica love him off. So make up on the mind, on a confusing man.
I want to go look work out remember the things.
Them not really know the full length of the story, but through them hear the negative, them just want to run with it. And I've sit down in that bus on our way from city. I've sit down in that bus and I listen to what a lot of people have to say. And me again, me say, no,
half of Jamaica.
I'm say, no, what? When I reach 2 days, I take off for read.
Yeah, this a one half of Jamaica. Half of Jamaica, you know, we're going out there under closed doors. One man just unalive the little young girl in his 30s and the girl is 15, 16 pregnant. And unalive her, because him no want him partner and family for know or whatever. Yes, half of Jamaica, yes. And half of it is in silence. Half of it have some dirty secrets are going. Half of it is active in the nastiness right now. Yes.
I'm going to say, you know what? When I reach, you know what? We just have to listen to everybody have to say, and then we'll just come shut them up. Because nowhere we could have we name could have depend on the lease and we not parent. You understand me? I've called the man and explain to the man even the whole entire lease was fake because the man did still have the lease. You understand me? But we're not going much find that, but we're telling them.
See, them I talk about their things again. If you people ain't coming out straight, is content creator, and people are lifestyle content creators and prankster, and people are following you, but you are delisted fake, this and this and this. Not straight. Is not straight. Just walk very, very crooked and wheel and turn for views. Then you're going to come and say, we're blogging on a little girl who we think may have been armed. She cried out for help. We blogging on that. And you're going to say, we're only doing it for views. All the twist and turn for the lease, for this, for that. Yeah? Do it for views too. Nobody not twist and turn like
Oh, people
see. All right, guys. So, let me tell you some people now. You see? Well, I remember when I used to have a moderator when I was in Jamaica. That time I tell us we are on YouTube wicked.
No, we never stop.
May I tell you the truth? If I could have just skipped whatever he might say, but me know why I miss nothing, guys. So let it run.
We never really bust big like that yet.
Yeah, but
that YouTuber was she was in our liquor circle. That moderator.
Oh, let's see where they're going. I wonder if they're going to the Kim Nardi business. Let's see.
Yeah, she
was close. So we talk about phone.
Yeah, you know them with the moderator where we give each other a shout out. We put in that time we used to put on people in a box on YouTube. Remember that time? We used to put her in a box and talk with her, grow up our YouTube channel, support our kids them.
Yeah,
she's a chef. She was a chef. I will support her business for her, with a charge her because she the probably
like. God knows what them I got talk about. Let me just read a couple comments here. Lady G said PDs don't miss watching videos of their deviant sexual interests. Rasta Lifestyle Diary said these two have been endorsed by the family, so expect nothing better. Me not expect nothing better, Rasta. Trust me. Welcome to the channel, Rasta Lifestyle. Are you a subscriber? Please subscribe. I haven't seen your name before. What Kelly Wagwan. Glenna says, Kelly says, Glenna, so basically the whole case was mishandled. Very unfortunate. The young girl will one day tell her story, hopefully. The ad then play because I don't want to lose none of it. And, well, not play, but till I can skip it.
You do not need to be an expert in cryptocurrencies or stock markets to earn steadily and confidently. Our advanced artificial intelligence
support our business fee, I want to charge her because she does our life every day and she's a very good supporter. She don't miss none of them. And that same person end up turn out to be the enemy. That same person turn out to be hating us because of we are rise lever. And she has to tell us.
I would like that person who they're talking about to come out, join this live, put a comment below, because nobody just turns around and hates for nothing. If you've got a good friend and stuff like that, there's got to be an argument whether the friend is even in the wrong. For all they're talking about, maybe the girl is in the wrong. But why do people stop talking to you? Maybe it's because when you do wrong things, and as a friend, we try to tell you the right way, and you know why? Yeah. And we cannot uphold the behavior, so we have to step. Are you step? Because you know what? Hear the truth. Yeah? Come on. So where I go say now, anything, guys, you see when me I show you, let me tell you something. I don't know if it's men on a whole. You see, Jamaican man, they will support them one another to them grave. I have a Jamaican friend, it's my friend, and we were all sitting down chatting, and I heard him say that. Him not care if him know the man wife what. If him a defend him friend to the end, even if him know the truth. Right? They will defend to the end, no matter even if the accusation is child abuse.
No matter what she do, our ability them now get no bruise. All the time we say something about our ability them, he get bruised, but when them she do ability now get no bruise. And she keep on a bother me. Like every single video she posts, she want to post, repost it for her. Every single video. She knows why we can repost back every single video that she.
All right, let me cut it in my talk about what them do for people. And like I said, say if it was me and Siamar done so much for me and people even knew that in public, I would have feel so shame right now to know that me even take anything from him. That's me personally. Some people might not be like that. Them not mind the devil feed them. But me personally, me would have feel shame, right? So them thinking them can do anything and just to them did give to red kind to help you along the way. You have to stick with all of them nastiness.
Post.
Sure.
That's too much like we. She start growing and she start making a lot of bad comments. That to show us she not to hide. She was a real page, come by page and start making a lot of bad comments for we. The same person what we put out there, what we give look of him, what we make a lot of things happen for her. Same.
Me not stick up for King, you know. But Hillary, him not illiterate, you know. Man speak almost fluent Spanish, and if you ever hear him sit down and talk, him sound even more intelligent sometimes than CMR. Him know. Them that's even the thing, and a fool man them, you know. And a fool man them, look what they're doing with all these channel and YouTube and doing their thing. They are not fool. They have 100% of their sense. Nobody said them illiterate, because them will take that for help drop case.
Person turn around and hate us like a.
Yeah, to what we used to bowl is like.
You understand what I mean?
She come from Saint, I think it was Saint Anne, you know?
Yeah, Saint Anne.
Saint Anne.
Yeah.
And you know, so we have a meet up and the Calabar and them something. Probably the lady could have even pies in it.
Exactly. And people, there's the next thing we are next big fans go again. Alright? So she never want to talk about me, tell her.
You know what, hear them fan story, you know, I'm gonna try and move it along.
You know, she write a whole paragraph and we write just simple okay and them something there. And there was this, she was, me not remember what it was, the situation with Denise and O'Neill. I think, me don't know how that goes.
Guys, you know that story. I never really followed it, you know. Lady G, I don't know who DRM is, I'm trying to work it out. That story with them and this Denise, we tell them for come live at her place and rare. It's like another Trish 2 real story. Denise come out and say, wah. King, tell her. And Shay not believe it. Shay not believe it for about the 50th time. But I don't know it word for word, the follow-ments there. All me know, well, Shay tell the story how she in the house and the girl try encourage her to go get night work, and why would she encourage her to get night work when her man is in the house and whatnot. But it was King and the girl was good friend. Yeah? I mean, the flag them red and bigger than the flag from Buckingham Palace, and them girl can't see it.
I don't know how that goes. She make a comment or so, but the lady have it to say, I see her over on, there was this thing with where the other day. I said, I see her over there in the comment section. I say, me malice her because she tell me something about, sister something about Denise on King and me malice her.
You notice with all of them, Shay, King, Crissy, CMR, when they come close to what should be the truth, them start stammer. Them start what she can't remember what Denise was supposed to have said. Denise was supposed to have said that your man is looking her. At that, she was supposed to have said the thing where caused the whole argument. You can't remember.
Because I shouldn't reply back to her.
So what this girl come with some malice her fear for my man and all them something. And when we go on our message on Instagram, before the
she a beg here, she a beg money, she a beg handbag, she a beg everything. And so she approve. And if you think a lie, she tell in the next video, if you say a lie in the next video, she all the prove them what she a beg.
Yeah. So I understand it.
And she.
Okay, next video, them I'm gonna show the proof where Denise when I beg Shay for her handbag and wig and then sitting there. Hurry up and I'm gonna get back to where I say about CMR and Crissy.
She have a D at this week. Or in a D comment section at this week.
Yeah. So I'm gonna screen before we put out this video, I'm gonna screenshot everything because we're the last we see her in the HIV prank are coming say, we wish.
And these two like the back and forth, and in my opinion, my reaction, them love the bagga and the back and forth. These two will go back and forth in a bagga. They love it, and that's how you get your views. And if we come out here and we are blogging on a child molestation accusation, yeah, and the algorithm are go around and views are coming, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. At least this is an important subject. Yes, guys, thumbs up the live, please. Thumbs up the live.
Could I see King drop down tell about people? You understand me? So we just show you how people
exactly
speak. Yeah, so you know where we are headed to the friend part.
You understand people?
Survivor answer, I like that, because you're so right. As soon as there's a disagreement, them empty out everything. That is so true. So true. Yeah, we have seen Crissy come on and call her man a failure, tell him say him sick in him head, tell him say he's a narcissist. She said he's a manipulator. And we don't have to say allegedly. She came on public media and said all of those things. If the CPS did ever hear all, if them did see them things where she said, bawling out her eyes, case wouldn't drop. Case wouldn't drop. I wonder if they heard them things, if case would reopen. Because them never have proof. Because the mother never went to the court and said, yes, he's a manipulator, he's a narcissist, he's sick in his head, he needs help. All those things what she said. She never went to the courthouse this last time and tell them that. Otherwise, the case wouldn't drop.
Even tell how people, evil as people, right? People will do And trust me, people.
People will do anything to get fame. We can't be talking about us little bloggers blogging on this story. Can't be. I unu do anything to get fame. I unu blindfold your woman, take them in a dongy, take them in a toilet, sit them down. I unu spend whole heap of money on beach for pretend for get married to people. I unu do all kind of sexual innuendo, nasty prank, and talk all kind of nasty things to get views. Not me. I unu that will do anything for fame. Yeah. And then allegedly looking like some people will all not protect them pitney for fame. We're gonna see. We're gonna see 1-2 little percent I hope come back from me for Crissy. Like a 2% I hope come back from the other day since watching the vlog. And me see the thing on the internet. No make them fooling, no make them this, no make them that. We have to give a little hope for the lady because she have the children. And no, we do not want to see them children going to any kind of care and foster home. Of course, we don't want to see that. But you know why that will happen? Not because of viewers. It will happen if anything more happen to them kids and the mum is seen as not protecting them. Yeah? We can't protect your kids. You mothers have to protect your kids. We can't protect your kids. You have to protect your kids and you have to wake up and smell the coffee.
There's a lot of people who they don't understand. If you notice, or you don't see CMR and Crissy post video like bring down people. You saw Crissy big. You saw a lot of promotion. Crissy let her brand news of Crissy again. She's getting a lot.
Let me ask a question in a comment below. If them never have no subscriber and viewer, would they get these brand deals? That's all I'm gonna say. I give it to them. I'll know where we not even agree with them, but we run over there to see what they must say. That view counts. I give it to them. The views and the subscriber. No. Know that of course we see, and the more she grew, the more we watch. The argument is on her for protection of her child and why she's still there with man, all a fix up man apartment, all of them. But then, why I mean, know, guys? I just don't know. Let's just keep watching because these two blatantly said they do not believe it. And what we have to blatantly remember, the report came from Crissy data to the school. And on the rumour will surface out of the streets.
Crissy and CMR get a lot of brand deals. We just get a lot of brand deals since we come America here. We just get a lot of brand deals. We have all how much things we get from people. Sasha we get a ton of things from people by
Gonna start get brand deals not for America. That's so excellent. And I wish Uno all the best. I hope in a year's time, say Uno buy your house too, right? But any king come cheat pan you or a beating banana again pan camera and those things come out. Do not expect us to defend him. You can stay there defend him, Sashay, but do not expect us to defend him. So we are telling you no. Me, I tell you no from the beginning. Before you have anything, when them come diss you up, we are not gonna defend them. We are gonna bash them.
Promote them business we are. Alright. What a lot of people don't know. If you have a YouTube channel and you use a YouTube channel and bring down people, no matter if you have 1 million followers, they will not.
What you should say is when you have a YouTube channel and you're gonna use the YouTube channel and bring down yourself. Cause there's no way Uno could be doing so fantastic, right? And I talk about we are bring you down. Remember when Shay come out just like Crissy? Somebody should make the video if me have time with a Mickey. with the two of them side by side, a ball where the man do them. Side by side. If you see the two of them, someone should make that video. See an idea for you, know? Make that content. Shay one side a ball, Crissy one side a ball. Me can't bother go look for Diggy up. Yeah? Two of them got through the same thing. Cause your man a bring you down.
Give you them product to promote for them because your content, you don't have a good
Tell me in the comments, can you lot hear good?
content. All right? And what, as an example, right? This Crissy and CMR thing. What I do, people, because I observe a lot. And when people realize that when they say things, you give them a lot of bruise, so they keep on doing it.
Them observe a lot. Any of you observe what Crissy daughter did? That she went to school to complain? Any of you observe that? And let's throw devil advocate, seeing as Uno not believe. Alright, Uno I say, it not true, right? That's what it sounds like, my reaction to what you're saying, and Shay sit there and say she not believe it. Uno say Uno not believe. Say it's not true. What is the cause when make her say that? There's a beginning of this, and we need to, that we want to know. What would I make her go and tell such a lie or exaggerate upon a lie? What would make her say that? Where does it come from? And to be honest, guys, from what I see with her and her mum and that, them looking comfortable and the mum not looking like she vexed up with her or she's in trouble or and so what happened? Crissy says she announced something in 2 weeks. I wonder what that is.
All right, I go on a lot of YouTube page, right? And when I scroll all the way down, a lot of them do videos, and the videos you get like 100 views, 10 views, 0 views. And when they talk about Crissy and CMR, they get like 70,000 views, 100,000 views, 80,000 views. Yeah, all right? Hold on. All right. Set them for the 2 days straight, them do video about Crissy and CMR. Them get 100,000 views, 10,000 views, 20,000 views.
That happens to me, guys. Me nah say no. My first video, Crissy's back. I couldn't believe the amount of people that was interested. And it does happen. I just put out a video, guys. What's your name? Melissa Caddick. Go and watch. It's interesting. Because people think the woman cut off her foot on purpose and must see her wear a plastic foot and disappear with the millions and millions of money. It's interesting. On the right, on the for watch other videos. But it is what it is. You understand? If this story never carried no weight, if it wasn't such an important story, it could not run for nearly 3 months and look like it had to run more. This a story look like it had to run, right? Until there's a satisfactory answer or until we see Crissy not there with the man there. Me don't know when this a story I gonna stop. Cause just like Hollywood, the fire just a keep blazing. I don't know. So yes, people dep on this story just like how Una come out now and dep on the story. I bet this video that King and Shay done is monetized. I bet they didn't switch off the monetize button.
That was the rules. All right. Then now them they go do a next video about something else. That video that they do only get 100 rules or 5 rules. All right. They do the number rules about nobody less. They go back again and go do a video about Crissy again. Them get rules. So people realize that when they talk about Crissy and CMR, they get a lot of rules. Yeah. So as an example, people, these people do not care. What about if CMR touch a little girl right now?
They don't care about that.
They don't care about CMR touch a little girl. They don't care about it. You know what they care?
We don't care about him touching a little girl. We only care about views. We can't phone each other and talk about it. We can't phone thousands of people and talk about it. It's 2025. We have internet where we can re-stream like this and talk about it, just like what Uno ado, just like what Uno ado. Uno is no better. Why you come out come make video? We already know where you think. Where you come out come make video for? Your monetization switch off, cause you are gonna get plenty views on this, you know, King and Shay. You are gonna get plenty. Switch off the money button, no, switch it off. If you care about Jay more than anybody else, you just come and say you do not believe the girl in the grey.
About the views that they are getting. As an example, I see a girl on TikTok is complaining about CMR CMR blogging.
Yes, Passion Paradise. This now rub up. Gonna like up the live. I'm gonna read some comments. Gonna like up the live. Like up the live. It looked like who was Jay Antics? Me never even see them. Jay Antics. No name, please, Jay. We say Jay. I don't know who that is. Let me read some of these comments. They are hypocrites and don't understand why the bashing bloggers, some who don't make money as they are not monetized yet. Glenn Anderson. That's true, guys. Plenty are not monetized. Plenty. Me not care who won't believe me or not. Me couldn't believe the views were take off. And I think maybe it's because of the way I talk or the way I explain it. People take to me. Hey ho, and I'm proud of that. You have plenty vloggers out there. I see one vlogger with under 100 I talk about this. Maybe they're trying, who knows? But they're going on and they're going on. And cannot make we feel nowhere to come out and talk about this and get views on it. And if we monetize, because Una been doing it for years and Una not do it about nothing constructive. Yeah, and come out here and you come out here to get views to tell us that you do not believe the little girl, and that I do right now. Get lost. Survivor Hand said essay is so traumatizing. If only they knew Crissy curse out the subscriber after she man cheat on her. Kelly said the fact is that nothing is proven in court as the case could not go ahead as it stated it wasn't suitable. Kelly said, I don't know what Jay Antics was saying. It looked like when I must see. Oh, Jay Antics is there. I can't see there. Oh, Jay Antics, cool, me nearly coffee. Yeah, Jay Antics asking questions. Kelly said that does not mean the child lied, though. Her story just wasn't heard in court and brought to trial. Injustice is what's happening. I agree. Lady G said 71 listening. Not enough likes. Like up the live, guys, please. Like up the live, even if you're not a subscriber. Like up the live and spread the algorithm. Yeah. Wagonist, what a guan, Passion Paradise, what a guan, my girl. This now rub out, hashtag this now rub out. Yeah, that was made up by Jenny Jen. That was not made up by me. Guys, so I can see Glenna's little last comment there. Let me put it up. Well, on there. Guys, this is what I think, and a lot of people think. And if you listen, Vibe Studio had a actual justice of the peace prosecutor that is high, that is judge, justice of the peace, right? And I've talked to a couple of social workers. I've asked the criminal side of this. The case has been closed. It can be reopened should anything else surface to back up what was said, right? But the lady said, and if America is like England, and sometimes it's like you have to repeat these things 100 times, the fact that a child has made this claim, the investigation still goes on by CPS, right? Out of many, one who comes on the channel sometimes said she's been through all of this in America And when asked if she wants to live with the father, she said no. And that is where it had to be a separation. But her mum looked like her mum stuck with the dad and she left the home. If this is the same kind of road, then more than likely they would have decided Jay stays in her home and he can't go back. But I don't know, but I have a feeling CPS play a big hand in the fact why he's not back in the house. Seeing as him not guilty, seeing as King and Shay don't believe it, seeing as it looked like the mother don't believe it. But why not go back to your yard? Because you're not allowed at the moment. And I'm sure out of many, it happened to her at 14. And I don't know, I think that might stand till they're at least 16 or so. I don't know. Someone can find out, comment below, or call in and let us know if you know. How does it run with child services? Even if the case has been dropped, investigation goes on, right?
They make them come down. And guys, this is what she's saying. You know how hard me have to do for real to get views and make little money on YouTube. I'm with the tool over there with CMR Crissy and me can make one piece of food. And me I say, what?
It's unbelievable.
So that means then you're
Guys, like for me, for example, me try drop little video and for watch them. But that don't mean because you guys ain't watching them or I want people to think, oh, I only care about Jay for views that I'm going to stop talking. No, I'm going to keep talking. I'm going to keep talking till the story dry up. Yeah. It's true what he's saying. But people interested in, because if he wasn't a big blogger, if he wasn't unknown public, nobody wouldn't be blogging on it. So there's the difference. And it would be, you know, if it's true what happened, another child going through silence. So big up yourself, all blog away a blog, all blog away I get them 1 million views upon this story. Make it spread. Because you know what's happening. Them are try manipulate for make we feel like we know where we heart there. Any blogger where I do it just for views, no, them I do it just for views. Anybody you know, them I do it because of the interest and them can't believe what Kusha and Carter get accused of. Are we a do that? Are we a blog for them reason there? Any blogger who a blog because them can't believe said the case drop, we not stop. We not stop. It not robot.
telling me that you are doing this for Bruce. You're not doing this because CMR do it.
But here now,
you do it because of Bruce. A lot of people have to do it because it get Bruce to make money. You not do it from my heart. You not say, boy, all right, CMR wicked like, no, you know that from the heart. You say, yo, the man are wicked.
We not do it from the art. So where we are do it from? When one we for do? This is 2025. Where you are we for do? Take up pen and paper and send letter go to Orlando. It's 2025. Just like how you come out, right? Cause none of uno King and Shay no born in the internet. So just like how uno pick up internet and I prank out the world and I make your money, who a bigger scammer than uno? Uno move and go away, uno who jump Mexican wall and all and thing there allegedly. Get lost, man.
hold on.
Uno not do it from the heart. Uno do it because of Bruce and money.
Hold on. 99.9% of people who come out and leak out from the CMR and Crissy situation, they're not doing it from the heart. Majority of them don't care about the little girl, or has what only said care about the CMR.
Shay, sachet. For you to come out and say that you care about the little girl, answer that question in your next video where you make. Do you care about the little girl? Eh? Eh? Even if you're not a believer, for you to come on here and say you don't believe he'd do anything. And the thing is, they're kind of saying like they know what happened, but then they're saying they don't believe he did anything, but they're not saying he did not do it. You know, see that? Them still I say them not believe. There's a difference between you not believe, but you now say he did not do it. So how much do they really even know?
Touch the They're not care about that. There's a lot of money in
You
it
care
because there's a
about
lot
it,
of
Shay?
things here, the hot topic right about now. See? So a lot of people don't.
Yeah, child molestation, big hot topic. Big topic for big blogger. Yeah? Big topic for big blogger. Make sure no mistake, no making a fear or household here, and we hear about it. You know what will happen.
They don't care about the situation, they would not even care less. You understand me?
Exactly.
They bring in a lot of views. A lot of views mean it bring in a lot of money to them. You understand me? So they care about the money more than
exactly. As an example now, people.
Guys, we have 81 people watching at the moment. Can you like up the live? Can you just stop for a minute like how me stop? Let me give you a couple minutes to like up this live. 81 people watching. If you're not gonna like up the live, it not gonna spread. If you care about Jay, like up the live and help to spread the word. That's what liking up the videos do. It spreads it. YouTube pushes it up. If you care about the little girl, no worry about views for me and what me I get. No worry. It's nothing can break bank. Just like up the live and share out this video. Let them hear what a mother of 2 girls, one more or less the same age, is saying, right? About essay on girl pitney. Shay shouldn't did talk. Me not think she should. Well, yes, talk. What hear your real mind. That means I know. King of pull Shay puppet string, you know. As Shay's talking of her own mind, a mother of 2 girls.
Example, guys. All right. Make a person who don't have no fear go check one 13-year-old, no, one 12-year-old. I think nobody talk about it. No, make a big man in a party. How many girls in Jamaica that are 14 and 13 will get pregnant? Where reach? No, answer me.
Where it reach? I can answer it. Don't reach nowhere because people like you and Shay sit down and say they don't believe it. Right? God show up the one who is popular and in social media so that everybody can shout and scream about it. Yes, because the man who is not famous, the little man, yeah, like the one in the taxi, Yvette uncle, when not famous, what carry on these things years in, years out, years in, years out. I take up the little girl out of the bed where the grandma lay down, and the grandma ignore it for 2 years. Yes, that's why. Because of people like Uno, King and Shay, what's that Uno don't believe.
How much little girls in Jamaica were man molested?
Like
14,
up the live.
11-year-old get pregnant and molested. And what happened? Do you hear nobody with it? Do you hear nobody talk about it? No. Uno would have never hear nobody talk about it because they are nobody. They are nobody. People do not talk about people.
Is this man for real? King, all of them. You did talk about it. When you did out there and you hear all the 11-year-old them where I get pregnant, did you go and fight for them? Did you talk about it? No. The communities don't. Now we're out here using 2025 internet technology for spread the word on our complaint. So what this man is saying, we shouldn't talk about it. We shouldn't talk about it, guys. We're not talk about the poor one, them were not famous and in public. So where we are talk about the public one, them for? Can you guys tell me if, excuse me, is my doorbell. Can you guys tell me if that make any sense? This is what is happening now. We are talking now, people are talk, and we are met kids, any kids will hear this story. If one speak up, then we saved one. You understand? What is he talking about? This is the first I'm listening to this, guys, with you guys. I have not listened to it. Me wake up, me see this, me switch on the first bit, me hear Shay say she not believe. Me say, no, me have to go live with this. We have to talk about it. This is crazy. This is the kind of people, not say they're doing it, but this is the kind of people that do the side eye, see what's happening and shut them mouth. He's one of them. Yeah, you and the other 99%. No, you and the other 1%, however, how many percent I don't know, we not believe.
Do that relevant. So, you see, once a person relevant, as an example, guys, do you remember that little boy that beat up the little and the school girl that he always him and his friend them have sex with the school girl? You know, nobody talk about it? No. How much people talk about until now? We little boy box up the little girl and them something that one bag of things. 2 days people talk about it, papa.
All right. There's an element of truth. I often wonder what happened. I would say the difference in that is 7 minor, 8 minors with the little girl. The father came on, the father did cuss and say what him have to say. And they have kept it off social media. We don't know what's going on. So we can't talk on it. We can only pray that that little girl is okay. And whatever happening to those little boys is happening. And those 7 little boys, they need to investigate their families and what happened to them, how they're so sexualized. Yeah? Me can come talk about it. Me not have no problem for come talk about it. Right? But they, family, have obviously closed it down out of social media. Yeah? CMR come on live nearly every other day. They're doing videos. They come on live. They cuss the audience. They try spin all kind of story. Yeah. The wife and the husband have come out, cuss the audience, cuss the viewers. Yeah. That little girl and the 7 boys was not from a YouTube family. So people don't know. The interest is not there. So there is the big difference, right? Carter's is public social media property. And everything has played out in social media. And they never shut it down and kept quiet completely. They still come out to make their money and their views. Eh? And so this is where we have to come and blog on it. Yeah. We have heard no news of the little girl and those 7 boys to talk about. We haven't heard anything. But every day, me, I talk on CMR and Crissy where them say what they actually say. So they're out here every minute eating up them gum.
Until now, you guys still don't see America's name because guess what? Views. I see this guy go on YouTube and TikTok and YouTube Live. And he put up a picture with Crissy and CMR, and he titled the video Crissy and CMR do this. And when he go on his live, he's not talking about that, because guess what? He do it because when he do the title like that, he hears people come in. And he's on his live talking about, yo, me can't this, me make 2,000 on YouTube last month. And I said, you know what I mean, people? So these people do not have a clean heart. They do not have a clean heart, and they don't give a shit. And they don't.
Anybody who use Jay's name for complete clickbait and I have nothing to say is bad. I would agree on that. And I've seen it. Somebody done a clickbait the other day. And I can't remember it yesterday. And when I look, I look for what the title saying it. So that bit is true.
People give them and they don't care. They do not care about them. Yo, come on, people. Look into yourself, people. So, you think that me and my daughter know? And me go touch my daughter. You think Sasha would like me? No, as an example, look at you. You think Sasha would deal with me?
I mean, tell her with free temper.
Sasha, as an example, if me go trouble my daughter.
All right, guys. Oh, Mohau, thank you so much for the cash app, Mohau. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I always feel shy when you guys give me the cash app. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll keep going so long as until we get a satisfaction. Yeah, until we get a satisfaction. Me that love. Me not care. Me I can say it. Them say you can't tell people to left them man, but me that love she left him and carry on what she's doing. Me that still follow and see where she had do and the progress and the girls, just to leave that man. You know what I mean? But back to where Shay just said. These people know what's going on. Right? King and Shay, they know the truth. Right? CMI would have definitely tell King. So you hear what him say? You think if I did feel up my daughter, where Shay would have do? And Shay saying, like her head's there. So what are they saying? Are they saying it is a lie? Without telling us it's a lie. Big up everyone. I'm going to go through the comments when I finish this and say hi to you and call your name. Linda Smith, Tatiana, Queen Diamond, big up yourself. Thank you, Mohau, again. Thank you so much. Stephanie Border, big up yourself. Queen Brown, that message got retracted. I don't know where it says something now, big you up. Veronica, Alison Fern, big up yourself. Yes. Yana Hunter, big up yourself. Yes. Rasta Lifestyle. If I've missed out anybody, I'll catch you after. There's one name I know I missed. Amarie, big up yourself. Big up yourself, guys. J Antics, I was looking for you. Big up yourself. Just wanted to say that to you guys. So, where Crissy said? Crissy said pick sense out of nonsense. Mohau said deep down. Sorry guys, the phone rang. Mohau said deep down, King knows CMR's lying. But when you listen to them, when you listen to that just now, sorry guys, I'm a technology girl, so I've got ring doorbell, I got this, I got that. Alexa, turn on the light, all kind of things. Every minute then go off. Stephanie Border said, I think she's talking about Shay. His first baby mother was underage and Shay was underage, teenage, high school, underage, dropout. So they're all into the young girls. So they're not going to see nothing wrong, right? they're not going to see nothing wrong because that's what they're into, right? And even when there's an age of 16, they still drop the age. But guys, no make me lose when me I say. So he's saying, come on, you feel like if I didn't do that to my kids, Shay wouldn't come for me. So where am I say? What are they saying?
I don't know. What you ready to do?
Immediately out the house. Immediately.
You don't have to the house running that door. As a father, with my stepfather and my father, how you don't want to deal with this shit?
Hey, immediately. There, come and tell you, there's a lot of people say.
Immediately he'd be out of the house. Gone. So what are they saying? They're saying it's a lie. They are saying, in my opinion, my reaction, it's not true. And they talk to the Carters. So in my opinion, my reaction to these videos and all what's been going on, this is a reaction video, allegedly. I believe that the mother then don't believe her kid, whatever was said. They are saying she lied. It's coming out now, guys. I mean, this is ridiculous. They're saying they're protecting her. They're not going to say it. But they're saying it, and everybody's saying it who's on CMR's side. We've seen worse or disgusting comments in their comment box, what they don't delete about the little girl. Why, may I tell you, why? May I have a dick?
Crissy put up with CMR cheating and all that, but come and tell you this. Right? A lot of people will say we are idiots or we are fool or things like that, but come and tell you. You see, things like that, we make we cup overflow. You understand me? Things like those. We might have to tolerate the cheating, right? Because in a situation you want to build with somebody. I don't know if some of you guys understand.
So she's going to say we might tolerate the cheating. True. I have never known somebody's actually cheating and stayed with them. I've had red flags and I'm gone about my business. But I've never actually known that they're cheating and then me stay with them and I try after. I just wouldn't be able to look at them the same, just like I can't look at Cushane the same. Right? So she's going to say, but you would not tolerate this. So over and over again, Shay is confirming to us it is not true.
But a lot of people nowadays now have them the mindset that when they sit down and build with somebody, and if a person do this or do that, they might go sort it out more than for go a road and end up, because there's no real relationship there nowadays. No, but to tell.
I have to ask you guys if I'm boring you. Like up the live now. 74 people watching right now. Like up the live, please.
You know the truth. There's nobody out there really loyal. You understand me? So you have to work. You have to work. Seem like oh you that you want job and you that you know you have to work. You have to work for what you want. You understand me? Exactly. Or work towards the goal. But let me tell you the things like them there. We might have take certain foolish, but there's this fine point where we reach, where we cup overflow, and then we say it over, we give up. But you see, Frank.
There's a point where the cup overflows and we give up. I agree. But how comes the cup not overflowing at this? I mean, I understand. How comes the cup didn't overflow in this? Is it a case where they're saying she knows her husband and she knows her daughter? Is it a case where they're going to be saying now that the daughter is a liar, so she's still? Is that the real Jay? Is that what they're trying to tell us? Such a big, awful lie? To go to the school and tell a teacher to take out of the house? Huh? So what am I saying? Nothing no gossip, but it near gossip. And this is why this story goes on and on and on. Better Not cause you don't know we, we are your viewer, subscribers. Better than just come and tell the damn truth and kill the story then. Cause if them not kill it, it not dead. It not stop.
If you don't reach that point, that means that in a reach this up.
In a reach this up. Yeah, guys, alright. From the Chris, guys, trust me, guys. Chris is a people that know Chris, man. Chris talk on phone. Days man, type of days. If the day before yesterday, I see him and Chris the on the phone on Monday, yeah. Me and never talk. And what people don't understand. When I talk about Crissy, I pick up the CMR. How the hell a man would have touched his first little baby daughter and come on live as soon as the man, people who are so.
You hear what he's saying, guys? So there you have it. He's saying more than the parents. He's saying the allegations are not true. The allegations are not true. So that's what he's saying. Allegedly, I am summarizing that this is what he is saying. And you would think that, how could he come out? And that is what is killing us. So come out and say what happened. You're going to have to tell, you not have to, but if you not tell your public what happened, it are going to stick upon you forever. If you are not guilty, guilty are going to stick upon you forever. You are public. You bring your family channel in a public. This played out in the public. So clear it with the public. Clear it and stop beat round bush. Clear it. What exactly happened? What exactly happened? Why did she go to the school and tell a story of 3 times of pants being pulled down and pull up? Why? Why did she go and tell that story? Why your wife previously and long time ago has come on here in tears, nose not, puffy eyes, to tell us that he is a narcissistic man. He is a manipulator. He is a sick man. And on a prank, she come tell me that. She tell us in serious times. Yeah. He said, don't tell them that they don't know me. She said, oh, but I do. I do. I know you. Huh? Now, you want we believe, say, ignore all of that stuff. Eh? This soon done, thank God.
Upset and angry and vexed because you know the one that did happen. You know want it to happen because you are so shocked to know that the case threw away. And you don't look into yourself and say, yo, why the case threw away? Something must wrong. You know what I mean? You're just ashamed. You're telling them. And see all that you know to mix up and bring them people from my heart, we don't like them. Really and truly. I don't like.
And we don't care. We don't care whether you like us or not. Anytime you cheat, pan Shay, we are going to chat about it. And we're not going to defend you. And we're not going to defend Shay neither. We're not going to defend none of you. Yeah? But we are going to chat about your bad behavior. Because we don't like it. You think we care if... You see, this is what... Boy, I don't know if I can even carry on with a channel to get that big like them, but me done never turn around tell me people them say we not like you for their own opinion. This is people's opinions. You cannot like people for them own opinion on this. You cannot like people because it's a crime where people decide you're guilty and you have to prove yourself innocent because the child said it and the child left our house and said it, guys. Sometimes when you listen to these people or you listen to Cushion and maybe you start wonder But then when you think back to the story, she left her house. She never said this happened this morning. She said 3 times. Huh? If that's a lie, what a calculating lie. Pull down my pants and pull them back up again. Pull down my pajama, my nightwear. Talk about camera. Talk with Mr. Vegas. One story to Mr. Vegas, next story Mr. Vegas. See Mr. Vegas call him I can't even say it, a liar, right? A pathological liar. There you go. Yeah. What other stuff? The Trinidad people, them. Eh? Your wife said through bawling eyes that you are a narcissist, a manipulator. You are a sick man and you need help. What one of the comments said earlier, when they were in argument, everything opened up.
You guys, I'm not going to use the word hate because hate is a very wicked words, but I'm going to use this one. I don't like you guys.
And I need to shed a light on something else. Come and tell you. This situation, this is to Crissy and Seymour. A lot of people really don't like them. And I just know a long time, we used to hear people say, yo, they move too hype, they move too this.
Family at Jamaica.
They want to better than anybody.
Family at Jamaica.
You know the reason, you see the reason why?
I think whatever they say, I never really used to see that. But me no really did follow up Bagga channel them. So I never really saw that in the past before Shani, that people never really liked them. You're always going to get people say that. They're going to say that about mega stars. They will say that about Beyonce, about Rihanna. So what? You know, that don't mean nothing. It's a whole different set of people out on this story. Victims, survivors, yeah? Friends of a friend of a friend who know a story about people who go through this. The victims and survivors. If you never know, King and Shay and Crissy and CMR have come out and given their stories, bawl on internet, reliving it because of this, what happened with Jay. It make them talk out. It's a whole different set of people than them bagga people that interested in Crissy them hypeness, what you call it. I've never called them hype. I've never called them hype, and I'm going to say it again. If I was making the money like that, I would go and buy everything nice when me love to. Nice car, nice house, everything. I don't see nothing wrong with her doing that and being happy about the things she has. We're talking about morals, the pitney them, and the accusation on the husband, and essay against children. And that we are talking about. And there's one, you know how much people come out and listen this story that never even heard of them? Some people never heard of you. And not everybody hear of you. Of the story.
Them people, them
Them success are mad people.
I've never really, you know, we say, you know, so they move hype to show them something they know. But never say that because when they reach a certain levels, you make a lot of enemies. You understand me? And on the way up, you have to drop certain people.
Exactly.
And you see the few little people, them what them did have surround them. Sometimes not even, some of the people that me I notice not even did even surround them, but them a come out. This is shedding, it a bring out a lot of people. It a bring out a.
I agree. You do have to drop people. You have to drop people as you elevate. Not maybe in a bad way, but you have to move into the circle that is good for you, that is good morals and, you know, whatever like that. So me not think the bagga circle is a good circle. I've been rewatching some videos. There's a whole lot on TikTok. A lot of stuff on TikTok where they used to do TikTok late live and stuff. There's a lot of stuff there. You know, that's not a good image. The brand deal them not see them image there. You not see real stars, but them say are real stars anyway, with the more A-lister stars on TikTok behaving like these four people here and carrying on. You not see it, guys. The whole of them, in my opinion, is narcissistic. The whole four of these, my opinion, the whole four of them behave that way. Because Crissy come and tell you where her husband is, you know, narcissistic manipulator, right? Yet she like to play them kind of icky prank. She like to hot up him narcissism. Yeah. You know, say your man is like that and you love hot up the narcissism. And when it hot, you can't manage it. Me a yabba now, guys. What land there?
Yeah. And people know. Yeah. They know say,
just like what I do with.
Yeah. What them need for G-Rap.
Exactly.
You understand me? It can bring out the people. Me know say Crissy don't keep friend because me not keeping either. You understand that we do people. We don't keep friends, we have acquaintances. You understand me? I saw this post other day with this girl come out and say, you know what, she and Crissy are friend and all of them things there. And I'm like, so Crissy really keep.
The girl never said she and Crissy are friend. The girl said she's a supporter. She follow her for years. She's a supporter. They reach out, them contact them one another over YouTube, and she buy wigs from her. That is what the girl say. Yeah. Me no know if there's somewhere where Kim Nardi said she and Crissy is friend, and the Senate come. Let's see, because I never saw her say that. She said supporter. I never know she was their moderator in the beginning. I never know that, but she did say she was supporting them. And in the beginning, until things grow and grow, and when she saw the report come out, that just floored her. So that's what she said.
Crissy, she never friend. She was moderator.
Yeah, and
she was a moderator, guys.
That's why only did I get the story about the moderator. What would it yeah, understand?
I never know she was a moderator. I never know that. I mean, whatever. But me will always talk truth. Me feel like when she came out in her video and was saying she support them with her, she should have, and she was sticking up for them in the beginning, she should have said moderator, because we know that moderator is a thing. The renter is a thing, and it's a thing. And if you're gonna mention everything, you should have mentioned that too. I'm just saying that. I now got up against nobody. I'm not in an argument, but I'm saying what I'm really thinking, right? So I was surprised she was a moderator. Which, if she changed her mind after, that's fine, because the story get nasty and dark. But me never hear that mention moderator with a wrench. Is another little level still.
Bad mind.
Well, come and tell you sitting though. One of the most loyalist people when you can't find on God planet is a cancer is a cancer person. You understand me? Is a cancer person. We don't keep friends. That's why it was kind of shocking to me. And you know, knowing the person with Crissy be, I make me stay like a heart, you know.
Me a Sagittarian, me not keep friend. If you have sense, you not keep no whole heap of friend. And if you're in public media, you not keep no whole heap of friend. Big deal. Big deal. Yeah? Uno is not children. We should have no whole heap of friend and gang. Uno is big people. Uno trying to sound, you know, like Uno is so intelligent. That is normal life.
Uno come on, can address it, because like how Seymour come address it, you know.
It's a people. Big woman think people. We don't need to look into things, people. And we don't need to look into things.
Like how Seymour come address it. I come tell me about we big goal. Eh? Eh? You know, like another thing I just came in my mind. Me hear them talk about all when the kids are see this on social media and the kids are see bash them mother and what you're doing to our family and all of that. When them come on social media, tell people about them big wall and them PUSSY and them this and them that. How is his little pretty girl daughters gonna see their daddy talking to women? Eh? Eh? If he can come on social media and chat like that, I'm talking at us, and you can see how him have the bravado when him round the man them. This is a man, in my opinion, will really not have much sense of even how to protect his own self. Him not even know how to protect him own self for the folly way him do after. Him not know. You go come in at the barber shop and I talk about young gal, eh? And how them like grey beard, eh? And then line up yourself with Santa Claus. You know see that? Cause Santa Claus will have all the young girl them pan them near. So me see it. That's his way of thinking. We have to try put with head for think like the narcissist. How does he link them together?
Yo, we don't think Samara touching data and Crissy still
That's a no.
up with that.
That's a no.
You understand what I mean? Crissy would never assume I look with a man.
Yo,
You hear that?
Yeah. On a drug the lady.
People, there's some
Like up the live before we got any further. 65 people in here. Like up the live, guys. 56 likes, 65 in here watching at the moment. Like up the live, we know more than that passed through already. Like up the live, that's all I can say to that bit. Like up the flipping live. Because they're on a no. And they know them. Personal. Chat up on the phone last night, day before yesterday, every minute. And I'm not just king of chat to see him, I'm chat to Crissy too. Tell you. And it's a no. If it's a no, and it's a lie, then Jay need more help than ever. Because what a lie to tell. Something not right about all of this. Lord have mercy. But everybody says it. One day, that girl gonna talk her story. And me want to talk upon that thing on Instagram. Jay posted that in August 2024. I saw that a long time ago. Jay have her Instagram long time. Before all these shenanigans, she have her Instagram. And if you flip it along, me ear said, Crissy block it now or whatever. I don't know if that's true. But if you did flip the pictures along, she have certain little selfie and you hear her play her R&B music and stuff like that. That has been up there long time on Instagram. It's nothing new. But it is interesting to know how she was feeling. I feel like I'm going insane. What making her feel like that? What is it? So that's something. And maybe her mother never really did see it, because you have to flick through to see it. I don't know if it was on the top one, right? I'm going insane, but what she said, at least it's calm or something. Why is she going insane? Insane. That means your mind is in a mess. What's wrong? I believe what she went to the school and told the teacher. She need help. If she was lying, she need help, because either way, she writes that she had gone insane months ago. That was August, September, October. Bam. Something happened. What she said has happened twice before.
and if sometimes rush me look at that about something, Sashay, yo, what you do? If more than rush my little daughter, my big daughter, Sashay.
Guys, me have to stop. Florence said, OMG TV, I'm not see no progress from fixed interview. Hey, the word in the street, you know where the donkey end up? Donkey there, Jamaica. The donkey's in Jamaica. Yes. Donkey in a Jamaica, in the sea where the river meets the sea, and I know exactly where that is. A white river, the bottom of White River down in St. Anne. The river goes right down to the bottom and it meets the sea. So the fresh water meets the salt water. And the very spot he's standing on, me stand there, me sit on pan chair in the water around there. So, I know exactly where he is, where that water meets the sea. It's interesting. But me no know the donkey gone to Jamaica. Me no know when the donkey will come back. Let's carry on.
Get mad. Say, yo, what I do? Much less. You got modest. You understand me? People. Gonna need to think twice and think to themselves. I know I get a whole of a bash, man. I know I get a whole of a bash, man. But guess what? We don't give a damn. The truth is the truth and we don't care. All of you matter.
We don't give a damn. You said you don't believe that he will do it and Crissy would stand by. You don't believe it, but you never said once in this video he did not do it. You never said once he did not do it. You're saying you don't believe. So to me, whether you chat to them morning, noon, night, they come, they go, them not tell you the absolute everything neither then. Maybe they haven't told you, You're not coming and saying he never done it. You're saying you don't believe he done it. And we, 99%, I say we believe him do it. You can't bash me for that. And I'm not going to bash you. If that's what you want to believe, that's what you want to believe. You and your two big daughter, you and your two daughter there, Shay. If that's what you want to believe, have him come round and babysit for you for the weekend. Why you don't do that? Would you trust him?
Mother, what come comment? I don't like it for a long time. Here, and we don't care. We don't care because a lot of you mother figures ain't watching our videos. We're getting different supporters. You hear me? And we don't care.
Yeah, but there's a lot of like this.
Mr. Tree main supporter right now when we know of, because I don't know their friends and we don't know the people in the comments. King Wise, the brother. I don't know nothing about Daddy Flair. I'm hoping he's a decent guy. But King Wise, the brother. CMR King Wise, the brother. 2 already been arrested for child molestation. Every single one of them is a cheater. Yeah, great character references.
If you really look in the situation and realize that something is wrong right there. So
you don't feel
something wrong, yes? Something wrong. It true, it not true. Talk it. You're in public media, you have to talk it. You have to go talk it one day, otherwise you're always gonna have people that on your shoulder with it. Huh? Look at some of the biggest people. Oprah come out, talk about what happened to she. People come out and talk what happened to them. You don't have to, but if you don't want to talk about it, accept the commentary on it.
when CMR go on live and CMR say, yo, go star, big up to King, King and Shay, yo, them below the sea, them alone the sea. Come out, come and say, yo, CMR, yo, I feel it, yo, I feel it to me, guys, I swear to God, guys, I saw them let me do this video. When we see CMR on live and say, yo, big up to King and Shay, yo, I feel your King and Shay.
You see them the kind of man, yeah, them have an understanding when it comes to cheating, and them feel like you have your woman and she knows she's the wife, yeah? And then you have the side chick, you have the matey, yeah? And matey know our place, and them just live like that and that is their lifestyle. And then the kind of women that they have, accept it. So long as them is the wife, you know, that's all the respect them need. My opinion, I'm cheat on her publicly. Him take out him sitting, he take out in anatomy on video and beat it on camera. He done that.
King and Shay, King and Shay, don't come out and say, yo, see, America, don't do it. And the man said, it's second in line, I bet. I tell you some people, when time I come America here, I'm going to start one part and with the money vibes with me with the day in Mexico. See, America.
Check out Lemieux's viral fleece hoodies, which I couldn't resist trying myself. This is the Leah hoodie in Cinder.
I sent me some money. And I called me, man. Couple months after, I say, yo, they said the money. See, I said, no, man, that good man.
See, I send him money.
Me tell you.
Yeah, that. See, I send them money when them first jump the Mexican wall or whatever. So, you know, him have secret for them, man. They owe him. Him shouldn't even talk that. Everything done in your video just went negative, mean absolutely nothing. Because in my opinion, you've been bought off, innit? You've been bought off. Any hard times you have out there, that a one friend where you know can support. He's sending you money. He's been sending you money when you first come to Mexico. You know? Plus, he did already hear CMR talk about other people where them give money and help and them a talk bad about them. So, it's like the last 27 minutes, 52 seconds when me listen to. No make no sense because you in our meant. Me not owe CMR damn thing. And most of the vloggers blog upon you that we don't owe them nothing. We don't owe them nothing. You hear what I'm saying? Oh.
I said, no, I don't want to keep. When time now, me when get broke and turn papa, me big about sitting. That man tell me, I say, yo, John, you man alone, I tell me, go on and so much money when you give me. Me say, look much money CMR give me, and the man tell me, go on and that good. Wait till him broke and nothing. He ask me.
And it's not even about the money because
no.
Them body see money.
Yeah, so me.
Them body see money, so knowing the type of person.
This finish in 2 minutes. Lady Jimmy, I hope you're going to come up and run through the comments. My throat tired. My tongue dry.
Daddy, only body see money.
People, never tell you what they do. You want to bash me and Sashay. And bring down your Sashay boss boy, if you go look work a foreign, or with the actual people there, and people kick you out of their house, and I'm glad. And the whole of you come out and bad me and tell me.
Yes, and the situation where the girl come out and say, how you harass him and them something there.
Yeah, and we want to deal with me. Run with you and deal with me. And about how we go look alive, and we can, when them show them, say, boy, yes, I will live. We're going to shame like a dog, that's what we do.
Start to scam people.
When start coming and then we start.
These guys are really good, you know. They're really, really good. Really, really good. So me put the link at the bottom. Anybody want to chat? They're really, really good. They wash out all their dirty thing in public, like down to the max, especially these two. Nobody done air their dirty business in public more than King and Shay. I mean, I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Somebody tell me. I might be wrong. Tell me if I'm chatting rubbish. When you watch YouTube and they have the comment thing, you're not supposed to comment your opinion or talk your opinion. Are you supposed to just watch them and shut up? Watch them and don't say nothing. Just suck it all in. Eh? Is that what you're supposed to do? All right, let's finish this off, guys. Birds of a feather for true. See me, see my friend, and all of that.
come out and say, family are friend, I want to kill them. We can't get them also for living. I think I should come and call it them also. I want them to do a scam, them a scam.
Not even hide them bad mind no again.
But not even hide it in a shop.
And the lady said, how would them cheat their foreign from Wappy Kill?
I don't know if you'd say the word scam, but that whole Denise thing, and then they moved somewhere else and somewhere else. They never, all right, the subscribers and viewers was coming at them, and they say because of that, they never really tell them the truth, what was going on. Fair enough, right? But it was still trickery. It's still a little bit of a scam. You know what I mean? They moved into their nice place, what they just got, and went in one room and pretend they was in someone's basement, allegedly. Something like that. I did watch some of it, but I can't remember it properly. So I'll say allegedly. That's still trickery to get views, because people were thinking they was in the basement, they was homeless. And that time, nothing never got so. That's still trickery to get views and scam, but you're going to have your reason why and your excuses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill Philo. She can't afford for sure, you know how the bad mind. Sometimes I wonder if people really realize nowadays what the word bad mind mean, or just hiding can't hide it no more and them things. You understand me? But
All right, it goes like this, Shay. You see the woman them in the world, we not like the cheating thing. When your man come out and cheat on you in public, where we are watching on YouTube, we don't like it. Yeah? And we are gonna bash him for it. And when you stick up for him, people are gonna bash you for it. Right? But you see these haters where you talk about, yes, they can be out there, but it's you guys open up the door and let them into your life. It's you guys do things on social media that give the haters 100% justification for come for you. It don't matter whether they hate you or not. The reasons them are come for you is good reasons. You understand? So drop the hater bull crap. At the root cause people are talking about, whether they hate you or they like you. What is the reason? Eh? And when you look back at the reasons, the things them a king do you, the things them a say do Crissy, whether them hate you or like you, the reasons are wrong. Yeah? The reasons whether they hate you for on a wrong.
you know, you come and talk about people brand deals. You understand me? What them have? Come on. If a people work for your hey, if me work.
Like me say, me never talk about brand deal yet. Never. Me wish me did have some. Me not talk about no brand deal. Good on her. We are talking about the morals of cheating and child crime, child sexual crime. And that we are talking about.
A lot of people are saying we both say already, you know, we hide. If you work for a certain lifestyle, you're gonna live it.
But here,
because
here
the matter about
the woman that about Crissy brand. Me tell you something. Me tell you first of all, madam, me talk you.
Now, who said that? Stephanie Border. But CEO of the Yammed Association. Right back. Waganis. And not easy, you know.
You are jealous of Crissy and Shay, man. You are jealous because you keep on talk about them house and you want 2 houses for your 20-year-old by your first house and you buy one more house 3 months ago. And you are jealous because guess what? If you never jealous, you would have come out compose for you would have compare yourself with them. And you got about you know a YouTuber who never work a day in your life. So what? YouTube is hard work. Hey.
That's true. Can't even for company and just chat, it not easy. But this jealousy thing, I don't know. Me easy for shame. Me prefer poor and I yam the dumpling and butter. We say I'm all love chat about rather than being the public eye with these things. I don't know how. You see, the money gets them through. The money couldn't get me through. I don't know if it's because I'm born in UK me not rich, but you know, certain sufferings me not go through, you know. So I don't know if because of their background and where they're coming from, if money really just have them like that, like no matter what goes on, even if it involves the kids, them, we can't let go the money. The money can't let go.
What do you think?
YouTube is
Matter of fact, it's a YouTuber spending more than $1 billion on TikTok right now. A YouTuber, Mr. Beast, if you never know that. Catch up with the fact and have sense. Wise up for yourself. Goodbye.
So a word to Crissy, stay strong, my darling. Stay strong.
We get a spill on the
That's
carpet.
it,
This is
guys.
Diet Coke.
That's it. Why me wanna fi run through them comment, yeah. That's it, guys. Like he might compare himself to Mr. Beast. Make Mr. Beast ever come out here, cause trouble in Pitney and see what happened to him. Yeah. Make Mr. Beast come out here and talk about. So me go run through the comments. Lady G, you busy? People must tired for hear my voice. Like up the live, guys. Call in. I just pinned the link. It's at the top and it's near the bottom somewhere. Big up yourself, Petra. Ooh, there's quite a few comments in here. I go run through them from the phone. Well, that is it. Right? Big and bold. What he wanted, a character reference to come out and say. It's a lie, they don't believe it. Yeah. And Marie said the fact that they were defending a man who is accused. Okay, let me see. Is this Lady G? Yay! Hello!
Hey, OMGGTV and everybody down in the chat, all the wagoners. We
What
die
one?
again.
Missing in action.
Yep, you know, a girl got to make her coins too, you
You
know.
know that. Yeah, man, you know that. You know that. So I hope that live was interesting. There's a lot of comments. Um, Go on, Lady G, take over. Do your thing.
May I read comments?
Anything. Read out the comments and do your bit. You know how you do your thing. That's fine.
I'm trying
Anybody
to.
else wanna call in? That's fine. Me too. We'll have a look through the comments. So go
Let me
ahead,
get
my
my
love. What you
iPad,
think of all
please.
that? I tell you what you think of the King and Shay? What you think about the vlog, the weekly vlog? Is she looking like she's trying to get away from him? She had on the ring in the
You
beginning of
know,
the week, and the ring was off by the end of the week. And then we got
I,
CMR coming on the lives acting the fool. What do you think of all of that?
that me was wondering, me peeps at first, she put on one different ring. You know, like, what do you call those, fashion ring? That
Mm,
had like this. Did you notice that some gold fashion ring she had on at
yeah.
one point throughout the vlog? And then next minute, it was no ring at all. And
Mm,
she was cutting up stuff. So it wasn't just that she was going to bed and took the ring off, because I don't think she does that,
okay.
right?
Okay.
Because
But I've
even when
never
she
really
would,
seen her do it.
yeah, even when she'd go to bed and she's there reading just before she close off her vlog, she still have her ring on. So I know something I
Okay.
think she takes off here and there.
No, it
Because
isn't.
what was interesting is like, what? She took off the ring. You kinda you're a dollar late and a penny short on taking off the damn ring.
Mm,
That should have been the case from day one until things blow over. You could have still there with him, but taking off that ring would have sent a message to us that you ain't for him and you're with your child. And I've
Right.
noticed in the last couple of weeks, she keep even on her stories, she's dropping words. I'm a mother first. I'm a mother first. First of what? First after
Mm,
the husband? Because there's a first after the husband. Because you never say you're choosing your kids over him.
mm.
You're a mother first. Really? Could have fooled us because action speaks louder than words. Because we see
All
your
me
action.
know, all me know, all these blogging and King and Shay, nobody's still not saying I did not do it. He did not. It's I
Because they
believe.
did do it. Them can't say that because hellfire would come down upon them. Them knows to them conscience. Can't spit out that they lie. Of all lies, them can't regurgitate that one and say, me never do it. He cannot. So they drop subliminal messages
Mm.
trying to point fingers at the little girl. Them no know so when them point one finger, how much I point back at them.
They know, you know. There's no way they don't know. I think these people are just trying their best to save the day. Because come on, you know. But if he's gonna sit there and say, Shay gonna sit there and say, you think King could ever do that and me tan with him? So they really don't believe it. Something's going on where whatever she went to the school and said, that that side of they must say it's a lie. They want us to think that they're saying it without actually saying it.
Yeah, they're throwing shade at the little girl, and I don't play with none of that because I don't care what they say. There isn't a shadow of a doubt in my mind, heart, and soul.
They're throwing shade over and over. Because no matter
The
what, you know,
child is
no matter what,
innocent
Lady G, why did she go to the school and say that? No matter what.
because it happened.
And then on August 24th last year, that is when she done the text, that Instagram thing, a long time ago.
Yeah,
I'm going insane.
you
We
know
wouldn't
what
know
I'm
we
thinking?
wouldn't have known you're going insane. We see you all the time, Carter family. She wrote that from a long time
What I'm
on
thinking
her
is stuff was
Instagram. She didn't send it to nobody as far as, well, I don't know if she sent it to anyone, but I see it on the Instagram from last year.
she didn't just post it on her story for it to disappear. She
No,
posted it for it to be there permanently until she deletes it. That sends a message also.
that is a
Because if you
message,
don't
isn't
care
it?
about certain comments, you let it go 24 hours, it's gone,
For
bingo, bango.
hours. She didn't. It's
Yeah.
been there
But
for
when you
months.
actually have it there, people can pull it up at any time unless you choose to delete it. It's going to stay there, right? And I
Mm.
think she was probably crying out for help then. Not necessarily that he did something physical, but imagine the conversations, the
Remember,
grooming
she's deep, you
conversations.
know. Remember, she's
Huh?
deep. Remember, she's a deep thinker. She's a deep
Yeah. So
girl,
I'm saying,
right?
imagine,
For her to write the
imagine
word insane, insane is a big word. If you are going through any kind of sadness and your head, you just feel like you're going insane, huh? At 13, why?
what I'm saying, imagine the grooming conversation. It's not just a touch here and there. When they groom children, they have conversations with them,
I know
right?
it's a mind thing.
They
It's a
have
mind thing more than
conversations.
anything else.
Yeah. So of course,
Mhm.
we don't know any of that because she never got her day in court for everything
Mhm.
to come out, right? Because everything the police heard, they couldn't write everything. They summarized the glitch of what was stated that was probable cause to get him arrested and charged,
Mhm.
right? So I'm just thinking, even during the very incident, I wonder what she said to him and what he said back to her. Because I don't think it was a silent encounter, right? Because naturally she would have reacted and said, "What are you doing, Dad? What are you doing? Don't do that," or whatever, right?
And we've
But
never
that
heard
didn't come
anything
out.
like that. Yeah.
That was not listed in the police report, and
Listen,
only at trial.
I'm hoping that report does not get sealed
It
and
cannot
we
be
get our
sealed. If it's
hands on it
sealed,
because me one
listen
know.
to me, people. If that gets sealed, I am writing to the court because that is fraud. The document states you can only have one sealing of a criminal record, which is
Wagonist.
already done. I
Mm,
promise you, I will petition them because he would have committed fraud if he stayed on the application that he's never requested other
illness.
records to be sealed. You only get one chance, and he already got it
Me
when he
want
sealed
know,
his
and I don't
criminal
feel
records
shame.
prior to
I want to
this.
know. I want to know. I want to know. I don't know if anybody else want to know like how I want to know. But we just see arrest report. Me don't like to see the whole sitting. I would pay for that. I would pay for that. Me want to see it. Me want to know what she said. I want to know. I want to
I
know what the
want to see
mum
the
said.
letter.
I want to know what the mum has said. Why the case was not withheld, or what the mum has said.
The way I
Because
see it,
if she went in there and said to them, well, I don't think he done it, but he is narcissistic, a manipulator, and he is sick and he needs help. I think if she had told them that, it would have gone a different way, don't you?
no, I don't think so. Because it's not about what she said. She didn't, she's not a witness, right?
No,
From what we
Lady
know.
G, I'm saying if
Hmm.
the mother had told them what we have heard her say, that he's a manipulator, he's narcissistic, my husband is sick and he needs help. If she had told the police that, the case wouldn't drop.
That's not evidence, though. That's just her opinion. Because remember, the child is molested. They have to have proof that proves that he did it.
Yeah,
Unless
but
she came out,
the mum wouldn't have had no evidence, but the mum
no.
would have, the mum would have been like, yeah, we need to investigate this more.
If
Like,
she had put her foot down on behalf of her daughter, they
that's what I'm
wouldn't have
saying.
closed it so quickly. It would
That's
still
what I'm
be,
saying. And let
yeah.
them know what she's let all of us know and TikTok, that he's a manipulator. She said it out of her mouth.
Yes,
The
but
lady,
they
lady
wouldn't have
um,
continued an investigation because she said he's a minute. That's nothing. Husband and wife call each other names all the time. That doesn't prove anything
I
to
think
them.
it would have had, I think that would have had some weight. And then she could have gone back and said, um, look at the case we had before. Definitely she could have carried some weight. Otherwise, we might as well say then, okay, maybe it's better she didn't say nothing. She could
Here
have
is
said
what
a
would
lot.
have helped. Here's what she could have done, and the case would not have been closed. The only thing she could have done is vouch for her child and said, yes, I know he did it. She could be a witness for her child, but she chose not to be,
Yeah, she could
right?
have said, yes,
Because
I
remember,
believe he done
what,
it because he is a manipulator and is narcissistic and he's sick and he needs help.
yeah,
I'm
those
telling you,
words
she
won't
repeat
speak
those
to
things to
the
them.
case. Mm-hmm.
Same way if she vouched for the daughter and repeat those things to them, that case wouldn't drop. It wouldn't.
If she said she believes her daughter and he did it, that would be more compelling because she's putting herself as a witness to the case. And
Well, then, but she could
all the
never say
prosecute
he did it unless she was in the room.
all
She
the
has to
prosecute
say she believes her daughter. She can't say he
all
did it if she wasn't in the room.
all remember, it didn't just happen one time. She lives in the home. She could have said, yes, I saw when he did this, but I was sweeping it away because I didn't think that he would ever go to that extreme. She could have brought her own witness of inappropriate behavior in the home or conversation she's had with him that she tried to put it behind her.
Or
thinking
she
that
could have
no,
told them
it's
that
not
she
that,
told me before. If
know
Jay
that
had
it's
told
not
her
that
before. If Jay had told her the first time, she could have mentioned that too. But unless she actually see him do it, she couldn't tell them that she see him do it. But she can tell them that she
she could
believes
have
he's
brought
capable of it.
she could have brought evidence to other incidents where it was not appropriate behavior towards her child, but she never realized it would have gone to that extent. These things don't just happen like in a bubble. It's
Mm, mm.
little situations, conversations. They could be
Yes.
in bed together and he said something inappropriate to her about her daughter. We wouldn't know,
Mm,
only she would. So I'm saying these types of situations,
true.
hindsight is 2020. And
Mm.
as a mother, you would start to go back and say, oh my gosh, I noticed something, but I was thinking now my mind was playing tricks. You ever had those kind of
So,
experience? We
Lady G,
do.
let me ask you this. You don't think somewhere along the line the mother was asked, do you think your husband is capable of such acts?
No,
You don't think they would have asked her if she think her
not
husband
at
is
that point
lying?
in time, because this is not the trial, right? This is to.
No, I'm talking in not the trial. I'm
Mhm,
not talking about the trial. I'm talking
mhm.
normal questions, whether it's from the police or even the
They probably would have
CPS.
asked her, have you witnessed? Has your daughter told you what happened in the past? Who has she told that this has happened to? I could see them asking the questions, but I doubt it. You know why? Because I
Mm.
don't consider the investigating officers taking this case very seriously. Because when I
No, I'm
sit down
talking
and,
CPS now. I'm done with
yeah,
the police. I get it. The law, not enough proof.
yeah,
But
they didn't
remember
do a
the
good job.
remember
They
the
failed the child.
safeguarding. The safeguarding carries on. And I'm wondering if they've asked her, do you think there's a possibility, Mrs. Carter, that your husband could be capable of such an act? Because
It's
that's
not a
why I keep
matter of
going.
capable. Did he do it? That's what they would ask. Not capable. Anybody's capable of anything.
No,
But
no,
did
no, why
he
you
do it?
split that word? No, you would have
Mm,
people say, no, my husband is not. He would never do that. That's what I'm asking. I think
mhm.
if they saw her say, I don't know, it's just bugging me.
And then they would follow up and say, so are you saying that your child lied? You see what I'm saying?
You know what's
Are you.
bugging me, Lady G? It's just
Uh,
bugging me the bit where she has actually come and said that he is a narcissist, a manipulator, he's sick and he needs help. She's come on and said that he's sick more than once. And I'm just thinking, if they ever heard that, does it carry any weight hearing the mother say that out of her mouth?
no, because it's still not a witness to what happened to the child. It has to be
Mm.
specific to the child. Anything
But
else is circumstantial.
when you have cases, they do kind of go on a person's character as well, in it. That's why they're trying to go church now and look good and all of that. I don't know. I just think what he comes on the internet and says, some of the stuff he
Hmm.
says, cannot look good for him if they saw that.
I agree. But
Yeah.
at the same time, what they're trying to get is hardcore evidence that he did it so they can go to trial. And everything else leading up to that shows, demonstrate his mindset and character, which
If
comes
me
into
was the
play.
CPS officer, me would have said, Mrs. Carter, did he
Mm.
do it? And if she said no, she can only say she don't know because she wasn't in there in the morning. She was sleeping. They must have asked her if they think their husband is capable of this and if he's shown any signs or whatever. And they're making out to them like he's a holier than thou Christian, faithful man, family man, YouTuber. Are that them make out? I am sure otherwise, why is he rattled? Why does he come on his live, trying to get our kids into foster home and this, that, and the other? Why? He's the one that needs to be very careful what he says on YouTube. And that what she says, I don't know. If I was
Well,
an investigator, I would find that
Well,
short of
if
her
it's
saying
my
that.
child,
Hold on. I would find that short very, very interesting. If I was a CPS officer, to hear the mother say that about the husband when that child went to school and made such a report, I would find that very relevant. I really would. I would use it as evidence,
what I'm
even
saying
though it
is
never went
this.
to court.
What I'm saying is this. My child comes to me and tell me, I tell the officer, I say, yes, him do it. That is the point I'm trying to make. Him do it. If a
Right.
daughter say him do it, him do
He
it. So
done it.
that's my
Right. I
witness.
get you.
Yeah,
I get you
that's
on it
what I'm
like,
saying,
yeah.
guys. Yeah. Because
Yeah, I
I'm
get
going to
you on it
defend my
like that,
child
Lady
first and
G.
foremost, especially if I know my child is not a problem child. She is
Mm-hmm.
good. She do her schoolwork and she listen. I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
hesitate for a minute and think, I wonder if my daughter tell her. Me, I go say no because you don't cheat on me how much damn rotted times with young girl. That's a
Mm-hmm.
sign. You
Him do
don't
it.
box me up twice. Me have to call police on you.
That
That
may I
is
tell
it.
you, see, I said
That
the
is
same thing
it.
when me say. That's what I'm saying. Same thing when me say. So, but I get where you're saying because of all of that, whether she see him or not, she shouldn't
Because I'm defending
feel
my
like
child, so me I go tell the
allegedly, me
police
have
say
to put
yes, him do it.
allegedly, I have
I
to put
believe he
allegedly
did
in
it.
there, but yeah,
Yeah,
because of all what she go through,
exactly.
and
And
she
then
said,
remember, say when he
mm,
cheated on her, him lie and tried to spin the narrative, say a prank. So why may I
mm,
go believe you? You defiled
true,
our home, and then you were planning. You get gal pregnant, and then you were planning to move her in our house and make and
box,
pretend say, "Are your brother gal?"
me say messy, and I know it messy. It's not
Hmm.
just now.
No man. Because first of
Me
all, my daughter's
understand,
gonna
Lady
come and
G, me
tell me the first
understand,
time it happened,
me
right?
understand.
Hmm. But in her case, the daughter was afraid of how she was gonna react, and I think that's why she went to school because she just wanted him to stop. And this is
Let me
what
throw
these
another
idiot
advocate.
people.
Let me throw another devil's advocate at you. What if down the line the daughter came out and said it wasn't completely true what she said? What would you think of that?
If
Would
the
you
daughter
think
said what,
if she came out and said it wasn't completely true or something down the line in a few years?
then I would call her a liar because it did happen. I'm telling you, there's no doubt in my mind, heart, and
You would say
soul
that
because I
her
study.
mind had been changed. You'd believe her mind had been changed, right?
Yep, somebody convinced her to now lie. Then I'd
I
call
would
her a
believe
liar.
that
And
too.
I
Me
wouldn't
would
be
believe
afraid
that
to
too.
call her a liar because when I say call her a liar, that she's lying that it didn't happen or she changed her story. Because guys, it's not so much what she said, why I would put my neck on the line. It's what
Discuss.
he said makes it more credible what she said.
Which
Right?
is what? Point it out again, Lady G. What him say?
Okay. So guys, remember when the police came and questioned him,
Mm-hmm.
he said he never went into the room and the cameras will prove that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he later said, when they questioned him, because the police had known that the camera didn't record to begin with, then he
Mm-hmm.
said, oh, yeah, it doesn't record. Okay. Number one lie.
Mm-hmm.
Number two lie. Oh, I went in there to wake her up for school and I saw she was doing something inappropriate. And I
Mm-hmm.
yelled at her and told her to get back into bed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the second lie.
And it's
The
the third
third
time.
lie, let me
It's the
finish,
third
please.
time. Listen, sorry to cut. The third time he's caught her doing that. And just coincidentally, she told the school it's the three times he just throwing that
I'm
in.
going to
Go
get
ahead.
there. Let me finish up
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
lies.
All
The
right.
lies.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
The third lie
Mm-hmm.
was when he told Mr. Vegas a totally different story, say a some Trini woman and her daughter situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Why was he trying to mislead Mr. Vegas with that type of lie? It is an admission of guilt. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Fourthly, The video, the Halloween video, the very night before this incident, why did he take it down? Because many of us were saying, wait a minute, look at his
Mm,
mindset. He was focusing a lot on her
mm,
behind, and she was
mm,
trying to run away from the camera. If that was
mm.
not inappropriate and there was no concern, why did he take that video down? The
Why did he
tattoo
take that
video,
video down plus a few others? Why take down any if you're
the
innocent?
tattoo video, he
Mm,
edited the part when the child was on video removing her outer clothing. Why did he edited that part out? Do you guys not see where the guilt lies
mm,
and where the
mm,
lies lies? So
mm.
someone who's innocent don't play those kind of games. We've watched enough movie and suspense, and sometimes we are watching, we think, say, no man, that guy do the killing. Oh no, that girl do the killing. And then you get to find,
Analyzing. Mm,
yeah, then you get to find out, and you're sitting there putting the pieces together. A guilty person don't play the games he's played. Sorry, an
mm,
innocent person, sorry, doesn't play the games he's played. You
mm.
lied multiple times. Why would you have to lie if nothing happened and she made
That's
up a
it.
lie?
When
Right?
you're innocent, your story stays the same, whether it sound good or bad. If you're
Exactly. So
innocent
that's
and you're
my
telling the
point.
truth, your story will say the same 100 times over if you're telling the truth. When you
And
lie,
then the
you have to
child,
remember where you lie about.
and if the child wanted to bring problems or lie on him, why would she limit that? Oh, it was just over her clothing. Should I say
Mm,
yes and put him in touch her flesh, right? Not over clothing. Or him kind of massage it down there and whatever. She would have gone deeper if she was trying to make up a lie to get him into trouble. And what basis did she have to get him into trouble? Did the police not reveal in the report that she only wanted somebody to talk to him, to tell him to stop, because she
mm.
didn't want him to get into trouble? A
This,
child who's
you know,
trying to be manipulative and tell lies, don't make those kind of reference.
mm,
She knew if she
um,
told her mom, it was going to be a big thing. She's witnessed time and time again their violent altercation with
me
each
think she
other.
tell the mum the first time. I think the mum's been told. If it is right that it's 3 times, I believe she tell her mother. I think so.
Mm.
And the reason she went to the teachers because she didn't get
Well, you
what
want to
she
know
needed.
something? If she told her mother, right? I think CPS would have known that because that would have been revealed, and then her daughter would not be in her care. Because if
That's
your
why I want to
child is
see
in
the
danger
man to the
and they
report.
come to you and you ignore it, guess what? You're a neglectful mother, because it's not just cooking, feeding, dressing them up that a child needs. They need to be protected from harm, whether it's domestic or foreign, who's trying to harm them mentally, physically, or emotionally.
Uncle Larry says she was shocked still, so the mother was shocked, so
Mhm.
maybe never tell
So
her.
I don't believe
Stephanie,
the
one sec.
narrative.
Stephanie Border said, if we was impressed with the Bible study, I was very impressed. But what held me is a bit like that Instagram post she did. She really was stuck on seeing the dark evil in their eyes. It just reminded me of the poem again, The Masked Man.
Hmm.
Jay was stuck on that little bit and she wanted to go over it, the evil side of things, you know? So
And look
that's
at the mother's reaction, right?
mm,
She, and I'm thinking, evil is why your husband is not in that house.
mm.
Evil is what caused him to be living separately. It was evil that caused his mind to make poor judgment, thinking that he was going to have relations with your daughter, who is a minor.
Allegedly. Mm. You have to say
No, I said
allegedly now
who was
because case
gonna.
drop.
I didn't
Mm,
say he did. I said
mm.
gonna, mean it didn't happen.
Ghana, Ghana.
Got me?
Mm.
Okay, gonna.
Might,
Trust
might.
me.
Mm,
Exactly. It was his mindset. Poor judgment. Poor judgment made him cheated on her. Poor judgment. So he makes poor judgment. The military didn't discipline him. He should be suing them because he doesn't have any discipline. That's who we should sue. I'm supposed to
Read
be
some of the
disciplined and look
comments,
at what I'm
Lady G.
doing.
Read some of the comments.
Okay.
Yeah. Like up the live.
So Stephanie says, I know what you're saying, but I'm sure there was a time you talked back and didn't do what you were told, and your wonderful parents correct you and discipline you. Of course, that's the case. But that doesn't transfer. That's a long yard to go from, oh, I'm going to go to school and tell them that he touched me up, you know? And I just want him to stop. We got to, if those pieces weren't in there, then we would have a different conversation. But the fact that she stated what she wanted, the outcome she wanted out of going to school is what speaks volume, right? And Stephanie again said he did more than just pull pants down, but she held back.
I don't know about that. Allegedly, what more him do? Allegedly,
Yeah.
Stephanie.
And then, if y'all recall, on her, what do they call it again? Broadcast channel, the mother said something very cryptic that a few bloggers talked about, that she was asking questions if he lied. And I'm thinking, why would she just come out asking question if the person lied? That was when he was on the fix, the night of when he was on the fix. And it was very cryptic, and it left a lot of people thinking she's saying he's lying on that interview without saying it's him.
Hey, Lady G, you know the fix? I wasn't sure whether they'd done a good job or a bad job, but I'm telling you that they done a little reaction video to that, the fix did,
Oh, when
right?
was that?
Couple days ago or so,
Okay, I
they've done
haven't
a
seen that.
video where they're talking about the interview they had with him. And do you know the lady closest to him, the bigger lady that was interviewed, at one stage she said, oh, I don't even know the little girl's name. I don't even know the little girl's name. And I'm telling you,
Really?
I think I had to go for a pee when I heard her say that.
You do
She
an
didn't
interview.
even know her name. She didn't know Jay. She didn't know the girl name. How's she doing such a big interview with
I
this
guess she
guy?
never watched them.
Pardon me?
I said, I guess she never watched them at
Jesus
all
Christ, no,
because.
Lady G, you are going to do an interview on something like this. That is for views. And I'm saying it, allegedly, my opinion. Now that is for views. You got this guy for the first interview, and you don't know the name of the child in
Of the victim,
question.
his daughter. You're asking him about his daughter, but you don't know the name. Like, what kind of
She said
interview
it,
is
and
that?
it was like in the reaction video to that. They
I'll
were
have to check
talking
it
about
out.
it, and it's like she was talking about the little girl, and then she realized, and she said, "You know, I don't even know the little girl's name. This is me
What a
already
shame.
blow all this me
You
yeah."
know what? Let's add the insult to injury that she did also. She didn't even know. She dare saying, oh, I saw that you went down to Jamaica for Christmas. Are you kidding me? That girl don't have a clue about who this man is and what
Even
he's
if
done
you didn't
and
have
their
a clue,
lifestyle. Because how the hell you can put Christmas when the man did a funeral? How the hell
even
you
if you
saw
didn't have a
Christmas?
clue about them, right?
But
And you
that's
never know all the kids' name, the particular subject, don't people research? Just like when people are going to talk about a movie, you have to watch the movie.
she
It's
had
like
no
she
clue.
no.
That's why they didn't ask the right deep-rooted
And that is
questions.
why the interview is getting a bit of backlash along
Hmm.
with him.
Yeah.
Because one of your interviewers not even know the child's name. That's like that just shows you really don't care about what this story is about, because you don't even know the girl's name.
Hmm.
You don't care about that child. And I'm saying that
No, they
allegedly,
don't.
in my
Yeah.
opinion. That's my opinion, my reaction from that reaction video. And I can't
Hmm.
even remember anything else they talked about now on that second video, apart from she don't know the girl's
Yeah,
name.
that was not an interview. That was a hangout chit chat. That's what that was. That was a hangout and a chit chat. Because
True.
real interviewers ask tough questions. And even if you're going to sidetrack and say, oh, I'll tell you off camera, how many times? At least 4 or 5, maybe half a dozen times he said he would tell them, answer them after the interview. So, what is an interview if all you want to do is answer the questions behind the scenes? Why the hell you there? And
Because
interviews, you
you
ask
see the
tough
comments,
questions.
and I forgot what I was gonna say. You see comments saying now they're upset to see any kind of laughing and giggling going on this particular hot topic on such a subject.
A
Like there
serious
should have
matter.
been
Yeah,
no, you know. So
that's
I
what
don't
I
know.
found shocking. Because they're there.
He
That's
should have
why I
gone
said,
maybe on stage. Winfred, should I do it? Maybe.
because that's what I'm thinking. Wait a minute. Is this an interview about serious, situation
Yeah.
that is a big, huge scandal, and your name is you're scandalizing your own family with the actions you've taken, not just in this incident, but in
And
past?
CMR made them look bad to show that, a deal's been struck that,
No,
oh,
you don't
I'll
have
answer
that power
certain,
at them.
no, hold on, to say, oh, I'll answer certain things off camera, off camera. That's a load of bull crap, you know?
I've
So
watched enough
everything was
interviews.
rehearsed, I think,
Yeah.
and,
Hmm.
don't
I would have
ask me to
said,
say.
Guy, you came here to do an interview and to be as transparent as you can be. Why we need to talk to you after the interview? What is the purpose of being in front of the camera and us You could have just tell us behind the scenes, and we didn't even need to do an interview. And second of all, couple of things that bothered me the most is when she called him out rightfully that he is an unfaithful husband. He wouldn't allow that title to
And they
stick to
joked
him.
it off. They
And
joked it
instead
off.
of her keeping her feet down and said, but that's what you've done because you've had a cheating scandal. What else am I supposed to call you? You have not
Mm,
been faithful, right?
mm,
Instead, she said, okay, okay, okay. You are a faithful husband. And he laughed, giggled, and whatever. That's not how you interview people. They don't get to put words in the interviewer's mouth.
mm-hmm. Yeah, they must answer. Them
You're
should have
in
put him.
control.
You know where they want to put him? The UK masses will tell you upon Good Morning Breakfast TV over here, ITV. Then would I rip him to shreds and would have to answer?
And wouldn't have like me at all because me I walk him step by step and me I read
Mhm.
out the police report to get my question because that's all I can go on, right?
I'm gonna use the bathroom, Lady G. You carry
Yeah.
on for a few minutes. Thanks.
Okay. That's all I would have to go on. Why both of you have made a connection that something happened that morning on the floor. You admitted it happened on something happened on the floor, and she admitted something happened on the floor. So something did take place that day, you know. And you're saying she's the best daughter anybody could have. Best daughters don't go to school and lie on you. Best daughters tell the truth in this particular case. So either you're telling the truth or you're not. But based on what you said to the court, to the police, your story doesn't add up, my brethren. Your story not add up. Because when them question you, all you have to say, me no know me that talk about. What happened? That couldn't be me. Maybe she dreamt it. Maybe she read it in a book. But no, it didn't happen. But you didn't say that. You didn't defend yourself with the truth. You tried to defend yourself with lies. And that's what the police saw right through and said, no, man, give me a hand, handcuff you. And then you had the mitigating gall to insult our intelligence by saying you were not charged. Are we living in a twilight zone? Should we all be checking our brain cells? Because I'm like, should I unsee that we saw you in court getting bailed? and your charges were read out? Like, is that what they're now telling their brand deals, that, oh, I was arrested and they vindicated me, so all is well? Because that's a lie. If that's what they're carrying to their brand deals, that's a lie. Because everybody and them granny knows that you were charged with a crime. It wasn't a simple arrest and they said, okay, all right, go home. People have been arrested and they don't get charged. That's when they let go. They don't appear before a judge or a court. They just get handcuffs, get taken off, and they go. Because police officers can detain you and still put a handcuff on you and let you go. Or if they say you're under arrest and they bring you to their precinct or whatever and question you and realize, okay, they made a mistake, they let you go. But if they see that what you're saying is not credible and they believe something differently based on their investigation, they're going to charge you backside and actually put you in a jail cell. Because when they bring you down there, they don't put you in a cell right away unless they're charging you. So he must think that people are idiot. Maybe he thinks that people at Jamaica don't know how things run because of firing him there. Because how the hell you sat there with 3 people who's supposed to have brain cells and basic knowledge accepted, and the guy repeated, oh, so you were only arrested and not charged? What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Like, where does that happen when you have to go before a judge? People who get arrested don't go before a judge. They only go before a judge when they're charged. So he really think that everybody is idiot and him only one have sense. He thinks he can manipulate and lie and lie and lie, and people gonna believe it. But yeah, give him credit though. There's some people who do believe whatever he says. That's why they're still supporting him and now want to attack his daughter. I don't know about you guys, but if there's a situation that happened, and even if your child is guilty of it and it's out in public, and you know how social media work, would you put out there for people to attack your child, or would you put yourself out there to get attacked instead? Wouldn't you
One thing,
sacrifice
one thing,
yourself?
one thing I know that is completely mixed up is the fact that you're going to come out and say you're not saying anything to protect the child, but at the same time you're spinning 101 narratives to say that she's a liar. So just say what you're saying and stop beat around the bush. That's how me see it.
Yeah,
And, and
exactly.
and King and Shay have said more than the Carters. And
I
we
don't
can
even want to
take
give
what
them any credit because I really
no, but
tuned out once they.
listen, we can take what King and Shay's opinion, seeing as King same talk to them every day upon phone almost, and he talks to Crissy. It's not like him just a talk to, he make a point to making him chat to Crissy too. So their opinion has to be the same of the parents. You understand? And they have said a lot more. So we can go by what they think is what is going on in the house. Because them
Not,
friend. That is
not.
them friend. Now that is them friend. And them come out and make big video.
Well,
Yeah,
I look at it this way. They're trying to save their brand that has been destroyed by the husband's actions in
definitely true.
public,
Yeah,
right?
it's true.
And
And they want
so
character reference.
they realized, and he realized that when he went to Mr. Vega and told one story and then the truth came out, they're a bit more guarded what they say, even to people they know, because they themselves are talking about people they know don't support them and come out doing videos and talking about them. So
Mm.
if they're wise, they wouldn't tell nobody, not even themselves, what their thoughts
Go
are.
on, see if me I go see him with one done.
Hmm?
I want to see if I'm going to see him at any time with one done. They
Noah,
all in
one
one done.
done, run, Noah.
That
I'm
would
willing to bet
disappoint me. One done, not do it. Not do it. To
the
prove nothing to
Keatons,
nobody.
The
If them
cheating
want to say you're not
scandal,
friends,
right?
you don't not do it. No,
Yeah.
it's gonna put people off
No one
because
Dan would lose
it's
subscribers.
gonna put
Anybody where
people
them friend,
off. You
anybody
understand?
that's their friend come out
Because
defending
me
them.
not Sylvia going and nothing round that ready for compromise that I would never, just like how I don't believe how Crissy has react. Me wouldn't believe if me see them too. No, but I come out to prove no point. Don't come on it. Because the people who are showing up next to him to prove that point, you know, maybe there is something to tell us, but they ain't told us yet. So me not believe.
Why none of their people are even defending the child to say, listen, guys, we're
Not
doing
one
this
of them
video.
has
May
spoke
I
about
finish
the
my thought?
child.
Let me finish my thought. I'm coming
Not
out to do this
one has
video
spoke about the
because
child.
we all know what has happened in the public. But for the sake of the child, don't nobody speak ill of her. It's not speaking about her in defense. Don't ever call her a liar. Don't ever assume she's lying, period. And
They
left it
can't
so.
say that
Because
because they're
she's a
calling her
minor,
a liar.
she doesn't have a voice. The parents have a voice to come and speak whatever they want to say. But me as your friend, me I go speak on behalf of the child because I don't business what happened, but you know, can't be calling that little girl no liar and making up no story about her. Period. That's what I would do as a friend. I would say, look, man, I talk about what happened. I'm talking about defending the child. Whatever I say about her, I'm gonna drop it. Because one thing mothers do when everything go down, attack me, but you don't get to attack my child. That's
But
when the
it's
gloves
only
are
their
off.
supporters attacking them. It's their supporters attacking Jay. The
Yeah,
Purple Heart not attack
true.
Jay. It's
Very much
their
so. It's
supporters
not
attacking Jay.
outsiders. Yeah. It's
They
people
they
on their
they
lives.
they hate the Purple Heart people.
Yeah.
It's their supporters that when the case drop come up on them data.
And
They should
even
come
before
out
the
and say,
case
I
was
know you
dropped,
support us, but don't talk about our daughter, don't call her
yeah,
a
none of
liar.
them have said that.
They
They have
can't
not
even,
said,
but
listen,
Lady G, them
guys.
can't come and ask people not to call her a liar because they are insinuating that it is a lie. So them can't even do that,
Well, guess
in
what?
my
As
opinion.
a
Maybe
parent,
I'm talking rubbish.
if I was in the mother's position, I'd rather you say whatever you want to say,
Agree.
but you're not going to get to lie on my child, period. I don't care what narrative. If I come out saying, oh no, stop calling me Pitney a liar and stop calling her names and trying to drag her, if your conclusion is, oh, that means say him do it, go with it. But you're not gonna get away dragging my child on the internet. Period. And that's
Mm.
the bottom line. It's not about saying, oh, she lied or didn't lie. It's that don't you call her no kind of names or speak ill of my child under any
It's
circumstances.
their
Period.
supporters, them fi tell that pan them live, pan them private live them. It's their supporters and are we. That message ain't for us. So the
Yeah,
hater
it
thing, I don't
isn't.
know what it
But are
is.
we
I don't know
getting
what the
attacked?
hater thing is. I don't know what it
We
is.
getting attacked. And the same idiot thing where Mr. No Progress about we don't care about the child. Really? We're putting our voices, our time on the line. A lot of these people that have channels are not even monetized. So
I
what
got
the
a
hell are you
feeling
guys talking about?
I got a feeling No Progress might have got some undercover message to stop where I do. I think so. He just, I don't know.
He's a
Anyway, I don't care
snake
about
anyways. He's a snake.
he's
Can't trust
irrelevant.
him. Yeah.
He's irrelevant. Go on with
Because
the
he's
comment.
he's the one that we fought against when he made videos basically calling the child a liar.
Well, now King and Shay have done it, and they're big YouTuber, and
Hmm.
and good friends, good close friends. You hear what King say? When them jump the Mexican border, is CMR sending money to help them. They are good friends, so him been sending him money for help them. So, you know, them have to keep that
I'm
gun
sorry.
lock.
Me don't care
Yeah,
what you do for me. You could have given me a heart to save my life. I am
them
not gonna
not
be
gonna do it.
loyal to
Them
you
not
when you
brave
do
enough.
wrongs.
They're not
Wrong is
brave enough.
wrong and
But
right
when
is
you
right.
listen to them, and if you see the video and you listen to them, you can see in their face. I'm really surprised Shay came out and spoke and actually don't believe nothing. And you have to wonder what they've been told to. But they still can't say, guys, I can tell you this for sure. He did not
They
do
don't
it.
know.
They can't
They are
say that.
not gonna reveal to them details because they know it could get out. All they have to do is fall out and then all them business out there. They've come along this far, right? They've come along and they're learning that don't tell nobody
That
nothing,
is
even if you're
flipping true,
close with
Lady
them.
G. Say it again now. All them have to
What
do
did
a
I
what?
say?
All them
I
have
don't
to
know
do
what
a
I said.
fall out and them now say the whole of them
And
business
all of
out
them
there.
business and dirty laundry depend
And
the
that's on
internet
both
street.
sides. That's on both sides. So them a
Yeah.
keep
So
secret
they're
for
not
them one
stupid.
another.
They don't know any more of what we know
Hmm.
because they would be stupid to come out and do a video knowing so them know the real truth. No, them don't know the real truth. Because he
Hmm.
realized when he told Mr. Vega his story, he never knows if Vegas I go find out the truth and come back do a video and put it out there in the internet for the world to see, calling him a pathological liar. That burned him, because I'm still talking about it.
I always
Oh,
wonder,
people
you
do
know, if
video.
that
Yeah.
Lady G, I always wonder if that Trinidad story is completely made up or if it's another story, like it's another one. You know, I
Somebody
always
said
wonder
that. Because why would
mm,
he just pick on a Trini? Is it because
out of
him
the
figure
blue
said
stuff.
the circle they're moving in is more a Jamaican circle, right?
Mm,
Although people watch from all over the world.
I don't know. All right, moving on. What do you think about the wedding band thing? Or we won't know till the next videos. Did she remove it
Well,
just for washing up?
she'll do a hair video maybe tomorrow. She'll drop a hair video. So
She dropped one already. She not dropped one already. She dropped one.
usually it's midweek
Oh, okay. She
because she
dropped some
dropped
more
her thing
too.
on Monday,
I don't
and
really follow the
by
wig
midweek,
review then.
or then she'll go live. But check her out trying to, what's the word? Clickbait. A few vlogs ago, she said she's not doing any more vlogs. She's gonna take a week
Yeah,
off,
big
blah blah
clickbait.
blah.
You're right.
And then we didn't miss a vlog. She still had a vlog come out. So which
Hmm.
is it? She lying. Then
And
again,
this last video, she's clickbaited it. But as
that's what
soon
I'm
as the
saying.
video started, she's talking about doing her weekly reset. So that's a whole other thing she's gonna start up again. She's thinking about that. And then OC's got a YouTube she wanna do. I've already seen Jay's got her YouTube, me see it. And um now and then near the end now she's started the next weekly vlog, but she doesn't know if she's gonna put it out. So I don't know. I don't know what she's trying to say.
She keeps doing that. So then people who really follow them to the T is gonna be disappointed. And then them you say, oh, she drop a blog, everybody drop everything. Them a
Oh,
baby, leave the
run,
baby in the
gosh,
tub.
rock
Them
them
a
neck,
cook,
foot,
then
hand,
them a cook, them left them food pan the stove, run go watch.
fun. Mm-hmm.
She did that already, and it brought up more
Mm-hmm.
views for her.
Hi,
So
Nicola. Mm-hmm.
so it's just a manipulation game because to be honest, their views are not consistent like when this first happened, right?
No,
It
and his
it's
views are down. Her views quadruple his, and
Mhm.
but both of
But
theirs are
both their
down a little
views are
bit.
down. What picked up was when he did the graduation. Everybody was like, woo woo, they're together because that was the first time they saw
And
them
I
on
want to make
camera.
it clear, I would like nothing more than this lady to know that she can get on with life as a confident, strong black woman, like she said in her thing, step out, you know, and go see what is out there. I would like nothing more than that. And that she
Mhm.
doesn't lose her brands and all her stuff. But that man next to you, you can only go so far. You're not gonna reach where you could have reached with him. There's gonna be other things. And the thing is, if he can't control himself, there's definitely gonna be other things, because definitely if it's people in the public, they're gonna blow the whistle on him. May I tell you? They're gonna blow the whistle on him. Instagram girls, whatever it is.
But
People will,
here's the thing,
yeah.
though. Why all of a sudden she's posting everywhere and in her vlog, I'm a mom first? Is that some new campaign she's on? That she's a mom first, and then we don't see her with the ring? She tried to transition by having that cosmetic ring on, and then you didn't see no ring at all. Is she on some kind of PR revitalization? Because remember, guys, in his live, in the Dr. Boy live, he kept
PR
saying, "Oh,
revitalization.
my PR want me to stop. Oh, my PR don't want me to talk about this anymore." Do you know what a PR, guys? Public relations. So
Public
he's trying to say
relations.
he has a professional working with him to rebuild their brand or their image. First of all, if you really did, him would have tell you, say, no, don't even do it. Otherwise, may I quit. Because if
And
I
to
had a
tell him
client,
who to sue.
if I'm a PR person and you're my client, I would have done. I mean, see how I wouldn't have sent you on that interview,
Hold
and
on
I
a
wouldn't
sec,
have
Lady
sent you.
G. 1 second. I see 2 messages where they're saying that over on Vibes Live, Chrissy's mother friend speak up on the live just now.
And so,
Wow, what did she say? Speaking up for Jay, guys? Or
I guess that friend's mom
Akoswi?
is gonna be put to the curb.
I'll
But
have to
then
watch
again, so
that
many people are
on live. I
claiming.
never realised,
But so many people are claiming this and that, and
What's
there's
the
a
white
lot of
heart for?
trolls.
Random search. What the white heart them for, Nicolette? What that mean? Another colour again. What was the friend's mum saying? Big up Maria, was that her name? The way these lot are putting up hearts, she might have been sticking up for Jay. We'd have to go back and listen to that. What was she saying, Nicolette? Come up and tell us.
Well,
Hopefully it's... Wow, boy, I wonder what that is. Right now, I didn't hear it, guys, because we were over here going through King and Shay.
I'm
But
not in. Well, you know where I stand.
she
At the
said,
end
look,
of the day,
random search, 1 minute. Random search said, she said CMR's mother is calling around begging in the US. It appears he isn't sending her money, allegedly. What? CMR's mother. CMR's mother. She said a lot of stuff. Yes, she spoke up for Jay and said he is guilty. Backside. Africa, listen. If you
people,
have a
can I
spare
say
phone, play the
something?
live.
There's
Oh,
so
he's
many
on live
people.
now, but it's gonna echo. I will go and listen though. Maria, the lady, have spoke up from the end. I will go and look. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. I will
Can
go
I
and look.
say something to
Wait,
that?
hold on, Lady
People,
G. I just feel good. Hold on. Let me just get the
don't
excitement
fall
out
for
my
that.
chest. I feel good that somebody close. I hope she really is a friend
Don't
and
believe
somebody
what you guys
close.
see. Don't fall for
Yeah.
the people. They're people trolling, trying to catch people.
Yeah, but still, if
Nah,
that's
I'm
true,
sorry.
thank God.
I'm not quick. I'm not a gull. I'm not saying
I'm
you're
not
gullible.
being
I'm just
quick. If
saying
it's true, thank
I
God. We
see.
have to listen to it. We
No,
have to
I'm not.
listen to it
You can tell me
first.
about it.
I
Yeah,
haven't heard it.
yeah. You can
OMG,
tell me.
look. But
Because
Nicolette's
the
like,
way I roll, I've been on this internet too long with so many people saying them
OMG,
a
look
friend,
first. I will do. So
them
I'll have
a.
a look. I'll tell you what, I will listen to it and we can chat about it tomorrow.
Mhm.
You know? Let's
Yeah,
listen
that's
to.
another subject you can dive into and
Yeah,
bring
let's
to
see what
your
she has to
channel.
say.
Yeah,
And what
because
did
it's
they
like
say?
so many
It's
people
CMR's.
go rabbit holes.
It's CMR's mother's friend. So it's not Chrissy's mother's friend. CMR's mother.
Yeah, because I know they wouldn't. They'd be like ending their friendship right there. We gotta look at reality as well. Anybody who's not
Look,
showing their
Andrea
face.
said she also said Chrissy's mum believes Jay. If that's true, I believe that. That's why the mum has gone. She's not there. She flew in and flew out.
But why she even came to begin with? And she
Well,
had
you
just
don't
left.
know though, because I said it on a live or in a video. She could have come, but she's up against Crissy and CMR. You understand? And then you don't know what Jay said to her. You understand? But maybe she came for her granddaughter. You don't know. You don't know. You just don't know. Do you know what I mean? We'll see. You don't know. Me no know. Me just no know. That's all I can say on this most of the time. She knows the mother and CMR's mother. She's Chrissy's mum. It's Chrissy's mum's friend. All right, me have that. We go listen to guys, and I surely will listen to that. Interesting. She was crying. She's been through the same thing. It's Chrissy mother friend, and she knows CMR's mother. What a thingy.
Well, you know the saying goes, what happens in the dark always come to light.
And
And
if they were
like
mad
Kim
about
says,
Kim
it's
Nardi, if they
about
were mad
time.
about
Father.
Kim Nardi, if they were mad about Kim Nardi, I know them I go mad.
So as Kim said, Father Time is always working. It's just a matter of time. And that is true because when the scandal happened with the cheating, nobody know that we'd be here this quickly with this situation. Nobody could have
Mm-mm.
imagined that we would be here, right?
CMR said she said CMR have neglected his mum and have her begging. She
That I
came.
believe. that
She came to.
that
Oh, Stephanie said. Let me put it up there. Stephanie is saying that allegedly she came to silence Jay, and so did Uncle Fred.
but why
You
did
know,
they
I'm
have to
very
come? They could
naive
talk
with
on the
this thing.
phone.
Sometimes I don't know which way my head is going with this. One thing me believe, Jay, but everything surrounding it, me head just a swing backward and forward.
Or read what Just Smile say. She lived with Chrissy's mother when she was SA'd. What?
Mm. I will, Nicolette. Tonight. I will. And and I'll come and chat about it tomorrow. I'm sure Vibe will chat about it again tomorrow and all. But I
Hmm.
will come. Let me see what my little brain thinks. She said,
Nicolette
CMR,
said,
very dark. For
we
this
know
woman to
that.
come and say all of this, it must be somebody him can sue. Can give out him sue warning. I am
Him can't
hoping.
sue. Him can't even sue the back of his knuckles where look like him a digging a white dirt or
Someone
powder.
needs to start coming live. Hi Renee, hi Andrea. Wow,
Hey
guys.
Renate.
I have to try and bump head with them and live. They come and miss it. But I will go back and see. OMG, you need to listen to the live. That Lady K. Lady K owes personal stuff. Lady K. I know who Lady
So
K is.
Stephanie's asking because I guess some stuff missing the chat. We're
Just
reading the
now
chat,
said Kim
Stephanie.
Nardi.
It
Just now said Kim Nardi is going live at 7 p.m. America time. What time is that here in England? Not in a
almost
minute.
so in an hour and 10 minutes she's going live. Let me answer
Maria, Chris's
Stephanie.
mother friend will be there. Jesus Christ, guys.
Let me
Let me
address
go put my
Stephanie.
popcorn in the microwave. Go ahead, Lady G.
Yeah, Stephanie's asking what. Oh, thank you, thank you, Renata. I try. I don't know. I think it's a gift. I'm able to pronounce a lot of names that is not obvious to people. Sometimes I get it wrong, though. Thank you. So Stephanie was asking who lived with Crissy mother. She's lost. So in the chat, we're reading other people commenting, saying that this lady lived with Chrissy's mother, was essayed, and she spoke on somebody's live. So that's what the comments are saying. So then we're reading that the same lady, I guess, is going to be on Kim Nandi's live in an
Yeah.
hour and 10 minutes. In an
Me
hour,
looking up the
regardless of your,
American time and on my phone. Me I check what the
yeah,
time is for true.
regardless of your time zone, the time is an hour and 10 minutes. Wherever you may be, it's within an hour and 10 minutes, right?
Okay, darling. Right.
Yeah.
So
So that
bloody
way
hell.
we can all tune in because
Mm,
Kim Nandi, what I'm upset with a lot of bloggers who created a false narrative, never watched her video. They
mm,
heard from the Dutty boy saying she's not a friend or whatever. And a lot of vloggers are saying, oh, her best friend came out. The woman never ever once said she is even a friend, let alone a best friend. She stated she supported her from the beginning when she started up her channel. She was one of the first ones there. They had their phone number. She helped her to build up her channel by posting it on her community post. She bought
yeah,
wigs
you
from
know.
them. And yet there's a lot of false narrative
Read
people are
some of these
saying.
comments, Lady G. The comments
Yeah. So a lot
of
of people are
Lauren.
falsely accusing her of saying she was a friend. She never did that. Okay.
Mm,
All right. So so random had said, and I'm just going up a little bit.
it's
She
10 to
knows the mother.
11 here. 10 to 11 p.m. in England. Sorry, Lady G. Go ahead.
She knows the mother and CMR's mother. She's Chrissy's mom's friend. Okay, and Nicolette confirmed that as well. And Just Smile confirmed that as well. And Nicolette said she's from the same place in Linstead. Well, listen to this. Kami Akiga Linstead Market Nata Kwati won't sell.
I'm afraid.
Nothing
Hi,
but
guys. You know, so I'm afraid. Jesus.
you afraid of what?
I can't wait to listen to the live. I'm afraid. Same time.
Um And
Mm,
Sizzling Hot said, she said, CMR have neglected his mom and have her begging. I believe that, I believe there's something there. They don't have a good relationship. Yeah.
mm.
I think she's closer to the brother that's there right now. They're different fathers based on their last names, but they're the
Oh, they
same
are. I
mom.
didn't know, you know. I was wondering that the other day.
Yeah, I came across that in something I saw where he mentioned his name, and I'm like, oh, so they're different fathers. And remember, Mr. CMR mentioned that he had a good stepfather growing up,
That's true. Yes,
so
that's
that
true.
must be his brother's father that he grew
Good
up with,
work, Sherlock.
huh?
I said, good work, Sherlock.
Oh, I
Fling up
pay
some purple
attention.
arts, guys. Me not see none from Night for True. Fling up some purple arts.
And Andrea Cole, welcome, Andrea. I haven't seen you here before. Welcome. Said that
Let me write
he,
that down. 2 hours 42. I'll write
huh?
that down. They're
So
giving me the time.
Andrea said that CMR needs to stop coming on live. Thank you. Andrea, when the cheating scandal happened, one Don came out on IG when he was there and some other people speaking on the matter. He was on the panel on the IG live. And one Don came on there and spoke to him, gave him solid advice. Brother, you need to stop coming on the internet. Stop doing live. Stop speaking.
Yeah, I saw that again the other day. Somebody posted that.
And he didn't listen. Because if him never go on the fixed interview, if him never did he do whole heap of live and a chat about things get upset. And the thing of it is, how dumb can you be
got it just smart.
knowing that you're going to go live, meaning you can't erase it because people screen record.
Yeah,
And
you
even if
can.
you edit, like the mom I edited her live when she did a cuss bad word and I tell people that she hate them, erasing that doesn't erase the fact that we heard it and people have it. It doesn't change anything. So trying to edit things out when people already got it, to me, it's useless because you can run, but you can't hide. Anyways, let me get to more of the comments. Um, so, and Sizzling Hot said, the lady said, he needs to stop talking because he's only digging his grave. Yes, that's exactly what I've been saying.
May I come? May I have something in the oven?
All right. And the friend said, we must not stop justice for Jay. Absolutely. Ain't no stopping because you know what? The majority of us either know somebody who's had an experience or worse than Jay, and a lot of us have experienced some of it to a certain degree in our past as a child, and even some of us as an adult, right? So it's not something you can rub out. You can't unwind it and erase what has already taken place. It is there in history. It is there permanently on the internet. You don't want people to be making videos. Stop giving us content. Stop giving us content then, right? Um, what else? Oh, so the lady said she lives in Florida and he's gonna come for her, and she's 63 years old. Wow. And right, Sizzling Hot. Kim never once said she was any kind of friend. She never gave that impression. She just stated the facts. I support
Mm-hmm.
them. She helped me by posting my channel on her community post. She had my number. I have her number, and she texts me. And the thing of it is, too, something I discovered on another friend who came in defense of Kim said that the text message was in caps. When you type caps, it sends a message you're angry and you're shouting. So naturally, she's shading her by what she said, and she has a right to feel how she feels and how she received the message. She has a right to that, right? Because when you type something, it sends a message. You put it in caps, you're yelling at the person like you're in person. So she has a right to her feelings, and nobody can sue her about her feelings and her thoughts. So make the doctor boy go and need to sue him brain cells and the military for not teaching him enough discipline to stop scandalizing his own family and blaming the public. You live a public life, it's gonna be under scrutiny. Every damn somebody knows say when you start living a public life, look, there's celebrities who you don't know much about because guess what? Them do their movie and them go about them family life. Them now have cameras following them. Their address is private. They don't expose their children. Nobody knows what their children look like, or even some cases their spouses, right? You protect yourself if you don't want to be under scrutiny. You don't come on social media having a dozen different social media accounts posting on a live and nobody's gonna say anything when there's scandal. Like imagine the audacity. Like where do you come from? You live a public life and we can say, oh, big up, but we can't say, oh, what the fuck this. That's wrong.
Right.
Like it makes no sense why they think that they're supposed to be immune from people commenting or talking about it. And anybody that has a YouTube channel, whatever topic them want to discuss, whether them a make money or not, them a make money pan the same social media. So what is wrong?
Let me ask. Let me just ask Stephanie a question. Stephanie Border said Mary is capitalizing off of the chart. Oh, Mary, you mean as Auntie Mary? I
Yes.
thought you meant something else. Never mind. I thought you meant something else. So let me
Yeah,
just zip.
they are
I'm gonna
exploiting
ask
their
you
own
something.
scandal because,
Hmm.
come on, guys, all of you that watch them regularly and never miss, how often were they coming on live? Were they both doing 2 lives a week, sometimes three? They weren't doing that. And she was posting her weekly blog and that vlog, and that was it. Or maybe her hair vlog. He's there
Alexa,
posting
stop.
a lot of his videos, right? So, and then you're talking about, oh, you're not gonna be so transparent. You're gonna keep the kids off. You haven't changed. You're still putting them on camera, full blown. I do, however, was thrilled to death to see the experience and the time she spent with the children reading their Bible study. And for
Yeah.
Jay to be leading the pack. I can't tell you how, when I caught myself, I was grinning from ear to ear. I felt it was just, oh, a heartfelt moment. And to see how she handled herself, smart.
We have
She
a comment here.
analyzed
Don't
what
remove it. Don't remove this comment. I don't know who is AA. Left it there.
I wouldn't be.
We can answer them. The comment says, "How does bashing the family solve any problems? Do people expect them to unalive themselves to feel better? Lots on this topic build platform and make money. Respect the law. Outcome. Peace." That's AA. Never seen them before,
I would
but I'll
ask
put
a
it up.
question to A. What do you call bashing? Because you know what? I am sick of people using the same word, bad mind, bashing, jealous, and nobody's described and giving us any receipts or evidence of what they are accusing people talking about it. That's what I would like to know. What is bashing? Give me an example. And what is bad mind? Give me an
And they keep
example.
saying bashing the family. We only talking about the mother and the father we don't agree with. We don't bash which family. It's two people we are talking about.
Them call the family for the idiot boy we are talking about. Any representation, because you're on the wrong place if you think we're here bashing the children. We're not bashing anybody. We're speaking facts, giving our opinion because
Maybe
there's
AA, who retracted the comment? They deleted it. Una shouldn't delete it.
no, the person delete their own comment.
Oh, they deleted it.
Yeah, they
Them
deleted
can
their own
delete
stuff.
it. I know they're still listening, but in case you never know, even when you delete your comment for the platform holder, we still have it in our studio. So it's
Mm,
still there. It's just not there for the public. It's still up
right,
on the
'cause I still
screen in
see
any
it. I'm
case.
up here. I still see it.
No, no, it's not in the. They retracted it, but because I got it on the screen, it's still there. Once I take it down, it will be gone. Go ahead, Lady G.
Yeah, what was I saying? I forgot. But it, no, I was saying about the daughter, how it just warmed my heart to see her having full control during that moment, sharing her thoughts on what she read and so eloquently put. And at one point, her mother was saying something she didn't agree with. And she
Mm,
politely let the mother know that she's going to continue to read what she was reading, and it was
yes.
done politely. I thought, man, I
Mhm.
couldn't. If I loved her yesterday, today I couldn't love her anymore. It was just, it warmed
That
my
is the
heart. I
little
wanted
girl.
to hug her. Okay,
That is
and
the
what
little
was
girl who sits down, leads a Bible class. She's so into it. She's not just reading, she
she was
goes over it
enjoying
again to
it.
understand. This is that little girl, guys. Went to her school, said what she said, and we mustn't believe her. We're not to believe her.
And the parents have spoken highly of her throughout her life. I go back 4 years, and the same things we say about her that we see is what they've said about her. The same thing she said about herself in recent video, we see
Mm,
as well. There's no
mm,
lies being told as to the child's character that we see
mm,
on this side. The parents on the other side have already corroborated that she's a good child. He even
mm,
said she's the best daughter you could ever have. Now, I don't believe
mm.
most of what comes out of his mouth, but I'm going to take that one and say, yes, you spoke the
Yeah.
truth on her there because we see it, we feel it, right? And if
She
nobody
even
saw
said,
her,
we know this already, we talk it 100 times. She said he's not a bad man. She just wants him to stop that crap. Do you
what
understand?
really.
So that
Mhm.
means she's not vindictive. She's not vindictive. Why would she lie? She's not coming with
She
one
didn't
whole
have a
hate.
bad relationship with him neither.
No, and she's not coming with a lot of hate. She's not coming loud. She doesn't want him to get into trouble, but she pleased.
Yeah, there's
She
some
want
bad
him to
picnic out
stop
there where
touching her.
rebellious and whatever, but she's not in that category. And so, if you've experienced someone her age being a bad picnic, left it where it there, because this is not that kind of picnic,
What
and we
did
see
Maxine
it.
say? Maxine here said, leave people business alone. And then SAPK said, if you saw a stranger in the park, would you mind your own business? Probably she would. Probably she would, just like probably King would, in my opinion, because you hear what them say? Him know this going on and everybody know. Only
Mm.
because they're famous, we're talking on it.
Let me say this to Maxine. Their business, in case you didn't know and you didn't get the memo, their business is our business. They're living their lives publicly. If they don't
Right,
want us in their business, they're not going to do what they do and put it, flaunt it, and put it in front of us. Otherwise, we wouldn't have nothing to say.
right.
If they had taken time
2025,
out,
we're in them business for
yeah, if they had
2025.
taken time out and lay low, we wouldn't be talking. We'd have been wondering, right? I know plenty of YouTubers who have things go on in their private life and nobody knows about it because they're not there pretending and carrying on. They lay low. He's been given professional advice, lay low, but the narcissism in him, he cannot. He has to constantly feed off the love his supporters are giving
Like
him
the spotlight.
and the bragging and the boasting. And even she on her video, on her vlog, I thought, you're talking out of both sides of your mouth, lady. You're talking about you don't hate anybody. What was that a couple weeks ago? You actually was speaking about God and like a switch of the devil just snap in your head. You told the person you hate them. And then you said, me hate to know. Why should even the word hate? Why should that have angered you to that point that you're speaking about God? That means you should have the Holy Ghost with you. Instead, you snapped into the mode of a demonic spirit and tell people you hate them. And them never do you not none of- they didn't cause these problems in your life. You're the one sleeping with the enemy, and people are trying to give you advice and give you their opinions. You don't have to take it, but you don't need to attack them for it. And
53 minutes, guys.
that person was only telling her she could do with some communication coaching to speak better, and she took that as a more serious offense than what was done to her child based on her reaction. Like, come on, people. So you got to understand, Maxine, if they're not in the public eye, they wouldn't be where they're at today. At a public build them and they have a voice to speak, good, bad, or indifferent. Because when you live a public life, you open up yourself for people to speak about your life. And they can speak good, they can speak bad, and they can speak indifferent. That is how social media works. You don't want to be talked about, don't put your business out there for people to trample on it if that's what you're trying to say.
But
So
anybody
their
that on
business.
YouTube in a people business, anybody that on YouTube in a people business. So Maxine in a people business, just like we.
And you in a
Where she
silly
there?
business, pan the live, I tell us to stay out a people business.
Why she there? Listen, go
You see
on.
how that goes? Because if we stay out of them business, guess what happened, Maxine? nobody watching their channel, nobody buying their merch. They'd be broker than a church mouse. Don't forget, it's people watching their videos, even the ones they call haters. We're still putting money, and I'm not a hater, we still putting money in their pockets that they can pay their bills with. Because it's about views.
That's
Everybody
right,
get
Renee.
views. Don't
Renee
miss me
said,
with the
live in a
selective
public life.
outrage, because there is a serious matter at hand here. Is their own child, an innocent child, that we're here speaking on her behalf, because nobody else, nobody they know, and nobody within the family is lending a voice to the child. What we see is them supporting slack behavior. We are also victims from our past, and we're in a movement to speak what we want to, because it's a free country. Okay.
London XZ said, we in Beyonce and Jay-Z and P. Diddy business. So who is them?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. And then Renee said, living in the public life, leave room for scrutiny. Holy room.
I could never do what they do, because I'm not putting my family on Front Street for people to criticize in any way, shape, or form. Right? Some people will get it right, some people will get it wrong. But it's a choice you make when you bring your children on the internet to be spoken. One thing I must say, nobody should talk about anybody's kids' periods. Kids are always offline in terms of dragging them.
Of
Okay?
course, yeah.
That is a no-no. That should not ever be anybody's position, to
And it's
drag this
their
victim.
followers dragging. It's their followers dragging.
Yeah.
They come on about, they come on and complain about our dislike for what's going on to them as the parents, but we not hear them say nothing, like we said earlier, about their followers coming,
Yeah.
guys, we know you support us, but you can't drag with data. You know, we not hear them say that.
Exactly. That is the whole point. We're doing the job of what the parents should be doing and the family should be doing.
Yeah, where the CPS? Where the YouTube CPS?
There you go. I like that. That's a good one.
Yeah, where the YouTube CPS? You know.
Exactly. Take it
And
or leave it.
actually, you know,
What?
the fact that we watch the videos, right? We
And
could
read the
see things
police
that
report.
CPS, the real CPS, could have never see. You never know. We probably see more and we'll catch
Oh,
more.
we do, because we're on it live and in living color. We know we at months and months. We know all their 8 or 9 channels, okay? And then she's creating more. I'm like, what the backside? Why do you need so much channels?
But one side of them up, the left side say, maybe me not make no more video. And the right side, I make 3 more channel.
And then saying, oh, we're not going to be transparent. We're not going to feature our kids on there. Like, which part of that
They cannot
is
come off.
believable?
They will not come off internet. Never, ever, ever. All in the Bible class.
They have an addiction to the
Jay had to
internet.
pull her up in the Bible class that you're not Googling the thing. You are looking at pictures. Them can't put it on. Not even in Bible class.
No.
Them can put it on.
We have 160 people in the chat and we only have 96 lives. We're wrong. We don't know. Come on. I want to hear listening and enjoying. If you're here, show a like. It costs you nothing. So we could bring more content, more discussion. You know what I'm saying? Let other people
47
come join
minutes.
in.
47 minutes. But we can talk down till that live is coming. And then
All
I'm going to
right.
go.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we're here, and then when in an hour and 15 minutes, we're gonna go over to Kim Nandi. I'll drop her link in here if that's
I'm not
okay
just
with
45 minutes. In 45 minutes time.
Oh,
What
my
time is
bad.
it coming?
45 minutes. My bad. In 45 minutes, and if it's okay, we can drop the link if some of you here don't know her channel, so we can all go over there and support her, right?
Let me go and look for it. I'll drop it.
Okay. All right. If it's okay with you, no problem. So at the end of the day, hey Ann, y'all big up Ann. She is the one that came up with purple hearts
But
because she knew that was Jay's favorite color. Big up Ann in the chat. We owe her for the purple hearts, guys. Okay? It came from her. That being said, let me read some of the comments. When London XD, welcome, said, I guess in reference to what I said, how she attacked that supporter in her live who recommend her to get some kind of communication coach. So London XD is responding because she need to speak better. It sounds so forced, like we all done. She can't use proper grammar. And we in Beyonce and Jay-Z and P Daddy business. So who is them? I think we read that before.
that's the link over to
Uncle Larry.
Kim's channel, guys.
Uncle
I just put
Larry
it in the
can't use
bottom.
prop. Huh?
Sorry, Lady G. I just put the link for Kim Nardi in the bottom if anybody need
Okay,
it.
guys. So in 45, we'll go over and show our support. Also, Stephanie Border says Uncle Larry can't use proper grammar either. And him claims him have degree. What the heck happened in school? You should have some better vocabulary and grammar, right? And because they're speaking to a wide range of audience, people all over the world watching them. It's not just Jamaicans, right?
I don't agree with that. I think wherever you come from, sorry, I don't. I've said it before because I've worked on a vessel with 45 different nationalities and they can all speak English. An accent and a dialect is where you come from. And me not see nothing wrong with, oh, she talk or him. I really don't. I
It don't
don't
bother
agree with
me.
that.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't bother
Sometimes
me
you
at all.
don't know how to pronounce a word, and that's okay. None of
And
us
that's
can pronounce
fine. She's
every word out
Jamaican,
there.
her dialect, you know.
Hmm.
I can't go to Spain and pronounce Spanish. It's just a dialect. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I'm being real.
Hmm.
Yes, London XD. Apparently she's going like I see. Renee's answered it
Yeah.
there
So
too.
Maxine London XD says Maxine is the same Jamaican people that hush these behaviors, and she's also a SA victim, so this triggers her. And Sizzling Hot says, I don't see nobody bashing the Mitchells. That's an upstanding family. Thank you for that. There are multiple other families on YouTube that have Jamaican parentage or what have you. And they don't necessarily do what these people are doing in terms of scandals. They'll take time off or whatever, and they show us they're real. Let's put it that way. There's a difference between real and fake, because I believe they're faking it till they make it, right? Because the mother claims say she get millions of dollars from brand deals, right? So if you're making millions of dollars and your house ain't paid off for, why are you so hungry and can't take time off to focus on your daughter and her mental health and not put her on the internet as frequently as she does? Like, why not do that? People take time off. And the thing of it is, you don't stop making money on YouTube. If you ain't post a video in months and you used to be high up there, people are going to still view your old videos. Because let me tell you, I don't know about the rest of you because I watched a couple of the old videos and I'm flooded every day with YouTube recommending other videos, right?
Yeah,
And they're getting views. They're getting views on the channel they haven't posted in 3 months. They're
and
still
you
getting
know
a
what,
check.
Lady G? We only scrutinise her and the kids on YouTube because of the father's behaviour.
Behavior.
Because there's kiddies channels. Liliana and Shane, their kids have got their channel. You know, there's kids channels out there, big kids channels. I think one of the biggest YouTubers in the top 10 is a child.
Yes,
But
that makes the
they're,
most money. I saw that. He
yeah, but
reviews
their
toys.
mother and father that have these kind of background, them not the pan TikTok a bangarang, them no. Do you know what I mean? You know, they're not their dad isn't on internet to tell people about them big one. and stuff
Yeah, and
like
tell them
that.
to go suck them mother and all of
So
them
it's very
nonsense.
different. It's got
That's
nothing to do with the
disrespectful.
viewers. It's nothing because they've got all the parental controls. Nothing to do with the viewers, whether they're child. It's how he's making his family look for their
Exactly.
kids now to come on the internet and be scrutinized in negative ways. Him, I do it. I know we.
We're here to talk about it and we're here to discuss it because YouTube, social media is like a news media of
I
sort.
can't even see the
People are talking
mankind.
about people are talking about
Sorry.
every topic. Some people talking about getting their hair done. You watch people this and their channels, and you have scandals that you're not acknowledging and pretending and faking it, and then you're cussing people off. You're provoking people to be angry towards you. And when somebody get angry and they realize they've been supporting you or whatever, they're gonna come and talk about it. Because wrong is wrong and right is right. We're speaking about their wrongs. We already know what they've done right. She takes good care physically of those children. And then again, that's what she focuses on in her video. I'm thinking at this point, people not bored for watch our 2 hour vlogs or 1 hour vlogs. I just see
No,
them
I
sitting
don't agree
cutting
with.
up
Sorry, Lady G.
watermelons.
Sorry,
No,
Lady G. I don't agree with you lot on the grammar thing. I really don't. I
on the
really
what?
don't. The grammar thing. Like when
I'm
you
not
go
talking
Jamaica
about
and you go
grammar.
in, yeah, when you go in Jamaica and you go in the banks and stuff, they just try to, you're not going to
I'm not
speak
talking
right.
about grammar. Did you hear me say
No,
grammar?
hold on. I'm talking to Stephanie Border 1 minute
Oh,
before the
okay.
comment disappears. They just try to speak more clear. I actually like how the Jamaicans sound, and then they have their put on that bit of English on it and trying to speak more clear. I like it. Why shouldn't she try? I don't agree with that. She can't do her brand deals. Simiwigya, it cherry. See how you lay it flat, yeah, and curl it like this. She can't do that. So I don't agree with that. I think she sounds all right. I really do. And I don't know. That's how it goes when you go to another country from your country. That's what happens, guys. It's dialect. Thank you, Kelly. I agree. I agree. Thank you, Kelly. It actually sounds nice, that little twang when they're trying to talk the English, and then you got that twang of Jamaican at the back. And then I even know it's so nice. Don't cuss it, man. Nothing no wrong with that. Sorry, Lady G. I had to talk on
Okay,
that
I'll
one.
read the comments. Let me scroll down. So Sizzling Hot say, you see genuine love from that mom, and those kids have fun and are free to be children. She's talking about the Mitchells. And Stephanie said
God, Lord.
CPS still doing their investigation because it's a
Stephanie said
serious
she can't talk
allegations,
proper
right?
English.
It's a serious allegation, and their goal is to protect the children at all costs.
Hmm.
So they know that it happened based on their interviews and forensic, and they can't get past that, right?
Hmm.
So they're going to protect the children at all costs until they are ready to give him the okay. So that's why he has to live away. And if it was a temporary thing, the wife would not be making so much effort to try and decorate a furnished place that he rented. Um,
Stephanie says she can't talk proper English. Oh
and that's
man,
okay. It's
I
not.
I don't think it's that bad. I really
No,
don't
hers
see
is
where.
not bad at all. I would have done said that already. No, she's fine. And remember what she said to that viewer or subscriber that on a Jamaican brand she dealing with, and the Americans don't have a problem with how she speaks because she
True.
still get brand deals.
And
At
it's
the
true.
same
You
time,
can't say
she's
it's not
saying,
true because she sends in, she has to do the videos, send them in for approval. They approve it. So, you know, I don't see
Sizzling
nothing
Hot
wrong with that.
say, Tammy, don't obsess about house being clean. They marked the walls to show her kids' height. She laughs at her kid playing. That's true, kids should feel comfortable in their environment, like how the baby jump up and just act up in the vlog when she came close to the camera and had the comb in her hand. I was like, that was a moment I laughed out loud, and then she
I think,
clipped it out
I think, I think sometimes she tidies up for those vlogs. She tidies up extra for the vlogs, because
because
sometimes when you catch them on a live in the old days, or you can see the toys on the floor or stuff. You can see the chairs are not all straight like in the vlogs. Everything's perfect. Sometimes when they come on and do the live, if you look in the background, you can see sitting on the cushion them, you know, been
like
sat
everything is
on
so structured and
sometimes.
stiff,
But she
and
tries to
that's a
show
good
it like everything is hotel.
yeah,
All
that's
the
a
world.
good
She
point.
does.
It's
She
like
does.
you don't see much interaction and wrestling and as kids do and playing board games. But let me give her credit, guys, because what we're seeing now is more bonding with the children, because she's going out to eat with them, right? Having lunch with them at a restaurant. She's showing us they're doing Bible study, and the beautiful Jay was just facilitating the whole thing, and she
And
wasn't
that
shy
Bible
about it.
study, Lady G, the Bible study, it didn't look like it's the first time. It looked like it's something they're used to doing.
No, I wouldn't say it's the first time, because she
No,
was
it
in
didn't.
control. Yeah.
Like I'm saying, I don't think they just done that for the video. Like it don't look like even OC is so used to praying. OC say a little prayer, It's so
Hmm.
cute.
I
Hmm.
saw her at the end. Yeah. No, I'm not alluding to that. Oh, it's the first time. I'm just saying it's beautiful
Mm.
to see, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you, and I feel good that I feel like it wasn't just something they set up just to show us on video.
Yeah.
Like it looks like it's something they
If this
do.
was a normal situation, I'd reach
Mm.
out to her and said, I want to join the Bible study online, because I had
Yeah, it was
thoughts
good.
when she was reading and the mother wasn't trying to she didn't quite grasp the scripture that was being read. She didn't, like when they talked about, oh, raiment. Raiment
That
is
would be good for
clothing.
Jay's channel. That
Yeah.
would be good for our channel
And
to
I'm
do
like, I
a
would have
little
loved
Bible
that.
study.
I would have loved to be a part of that type of interaction, because y'all know, if I'm a Christian. I love the gospel. I love reading, studying God's words. And I'm all over, when I'm not on here, I'm all over social media lending my voice, because I watch a lot of Christian content at the end of the day, right? And so it was a moment that really endeared me, and I wanted to hug her, high five her. And then how she commanded herself, she said, you guys let me know if I'm wrong, right? I love that, because she's showing transparency. She's showing that I don't know everything, but if you guys know something, share it with me. And then I thought to myself, will her mother allow people to comment to her daughter about the scripture, or will she block them? Right? It was just so beautiful. It made my evening to see that, and that they didn't just show a 1 minute clip. It went on for a good while until they ended it, read the whole scripture that they were reading, and prayed after. And I'm like, wow, that's beautiful. And I know a family that prays together stays together. May not include the boy, right? It may not include him, because he's done enough to damage the family for a lifetime, right? And there's no coming back to any kind of normalcy. I don't see that happening. And no matter what, it won't ever be the same as it was before, because once this type of thing is out there, it's going to stay out there forever. It's the internet.
It won't be the same for him. If she leave him, and she could have make a comeback, She could, but not while she accept
Well,
his behavior.
it's not even about them. It's about the victim, right? The daughter.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If he wasn't there, she could make a comeback with social media and with her child. Her child
She
was
should
here
do
sticking up.
all she doesn't need him. She doesn't need him. She thinks that she needs to have a husband to drive the kids around. Why is that a problem for you to do when you love to drive yourself and go shop 24/7 every day
Hey,
in her vlog?
Lady
She's
G, where you
shopping.
think is the announcement in 2 weeks? Somebody said they think that might be the close of the CPS case. She said she has an announcement in two
She's not
weeks.
gonna come out and tell us none of that because she don't know we know that there's an open case, right?
No, but Miss
Because
asking you what you think or what you guys think, guys, what the announcement could be. We can talk on it. She said it, so we can talk on it. We're not being nosy.
I never heard that, so I don't know.
Yeah, she said it in the vlog. She has an announcement in 2 weeks. She counted the days and she said, yeah, about 2 weeks.
Maybe it's
I don't
her
know what
ebook that she said last year she was gonna write.
the book. Someone commented earlier, they think maybe the case. That's what I thought, Kelly. She might be announcing she's separated.
You don't gotta wait 2 weeks to do that. Tell us today.
Yeah, but that's what I thought that. And then I thought, but why all the date business?
Yeah, and why would that be an announcement? You don't gotta tell us nothing.
Knowing them, it's got something to do with work.
It's all about their brand and their money. That's the only thing they want to announce, right? And she can't announce she's separated when she's there keying and hiding and decorating his apartment. That's not a separation. And sleeping there because one of the videos, I think it was his live, the baby had on her sleeping, what do you call that, bonnet.
But
So
she
the
said
fact
it
that she had
herself.
it
She
on,
said it herself that she sleeps there. She said it out of her own mouth.
oh, she did.
Or whether on a
And where are
live
the
or
other
in the
kids?
vlog
And
the
where's
other
Jay?
day. But she said it
Another
that she
thing,
sleeps there.
yeah, another thing, she's a very careless mother in the sense that you know what happened with your husband and you're exposing your daughter around other males without being protective. She said she's an overprotective mother. Let me tell you what an overprotective mother is. I remember when my grandfather now came to visit from New York, and his first great grandchild, he picked up my daughter and put her in his lap. I was a mama bear, not because there's any history of my grandfather doing it. There's no such thing. I was not comfortable. I was overprotective. I took my daughter off his lap, sat her on my lap so he could visit and talk to her. When I watched the video with the uncle, the father's brother, having the little baby crawling all over him, climbing up on his neck and whatever, and hugging him up and whatever, I would not have allowed that. My daughters ain't gonna be crawling over nobody, and I'm gonna be
Yamina
present.
Fraser. Yamina
I'm gonna be
Fraser. We're not
present.
bashing. 1 minute, Lady G. Yamina Fraser said we're bashing the parents. Doesn't help. We're not bashing them over here, you know. Come and never bagga
Ramina is
bagga.
always
We
on their
don't bagga
side.
bagga over here. We're giving our opinion, though. We are giving our opinion. Yeah.
We're
Yes,
talking
Trish,
about what
you see
they've
the
said and
video.
done. And if it's
Yeah.
bashing, call me Mrs. Basha, because I'm going to speak my opinion, what I see and what I know. And I'm comparing. I'm a mother as well. And I'm thinking my behavior, knowing what was done to me as a child, I ain't trusting nobody. I remember when my first daughter, a friend of mine was babysitting and she has a husband. And let me tell you, the only time she babysat was when her husband wasn't around because I was overprotective. I didn't want no incident. I didn't trust nobody.
Mm.
No male person with my children. They never had sleepovers. Usually it's my house people come to sleep over. And I always say, man will come and go in your life, but your picnic them are always gonna be your picnic. So you better choose right.
Mm-hmm.
Men
Trish
come and go
Dunn,
in our lives,
1 minute.
but your children
Trish
remain the
Dunn,
same.
1 minute. Trish Dunn, me too. After watching that video, I watched it as well, where she's talking to him, saying how her kids come first and whatnot. After watching that and refreshing with the video from Tasha, where she says, my husband is a narcissist, a manipulator, and he's sick. Me believe that she knows what he's capable of. That's why I was asking Lady G earlier if the CPS wouldn't really ask them that question, you know, what he's capable of. Character, him want character reference. So these things show up his character when his wife says it. Go ahead.
Yamina, let me address Yamina because she's saying I called her a careless mother. She said out of her own mouth she's an overprotective mother. And I am pointing out that no, you're a careless mother because and I gave examples. So pay attention, Yamina, because I'm not speaking out of turn here. I am speaking facts and I am
I'm not
giving
bashing that.
examples. Okay?
That is
I said she's a careless mother in the sense that she allowed her daughter to be in the presence of the uncle without her being present. Me knowing what I've been through and knowing what this scandal is about, I'm not allowing any of my girl children alone in the presence of any male person, let alone for my toddler daughter to be crawling all over him in his lap, crawling up on his head. That's what I am talking about. I'm giving
Adam's World
examples.
TV. Sorry, Adam's World TV. You have to tidy up that comment and come again. Yeah, tidy up the comment. But he's basically saying he's bashing Crissy because she is
And
not.
Yamina, define bashing because I spoke facts here. I spoke about what she said. What an overprotective, that she is an overprotective mother. Where? What she's showing me, she's careless because despite what has happened to her older daughter, she's oblivious that, hey, wait a minute, you have girl children. Don't put them in any environment or situation where it can become questionable. A lot of us have had uncles, not me in particular, but a lot of us have had uncles that molested us when we were younger. Not saying he's going to do that, but protect your child. That's what overprotectiveness is. You don't leave anything to chance. So please don't misinterpret what I am trying to convey here. Because you can't be an overprotective mother and still be careless. The two don't go together. And like they read the scripture yesterday, you can't serve two masters. You're going to hate one or love the other. And the Bible tells you that. You can't be a hypocrite. He's talking about he's a protector and he cherishes his family. Where? Where is the protection in this situation? Where's the protection when he assaulted his wife? And the case, she pleaded for the case to be dropped in that regards. Where is the protection when he cheated on her and got some other young girl pregnant? How is he a protector? Do you see what I'm pointing out here? They're saying they're this when we see that they're not. That's what you call hypocrisy.
Bottom line, if they don't want us to scrutinize them, they have to come off social media. It's just like when you watch a series on TV and you talk about what happened. It's not even real actors, but you talk about the movie, you went to the pictures. It's the same thing. Only that this is real life, make it worse. If them no want people talk,
Exactly.
if them no
Hmm.
want people talk, they need to behave themselves. If they don't want negative feedback, they need to behave themselves, CMR. And if them no want hear the truth, come off social media.
Because you know what, too? I guess the people in their lives are afraid to tell them the truth. And when you're afraid to tell somebody the truth, you're not a real friend. Because you see them self destructing, but you don't want to get in their business or tell them anything because you may fall out of friendship. I don't want you as a friend if you're going to not tell me the truth, whether I like it or not. You see how God works? God will bless us and test us as well at the same time.
Me have a handful of friends, and me and them a handful, 4 or 5. Me know them over 30 years, all of them. One of them is way down from school, 12, then there's one from 13 years. So you think we got all them years and not tell each other the truth? You are joking. We have to tell each other the hard truth to save each other sometimes.
Yeah. It's like in a relationship with a man. I'd rather you tell me the truth to hurt my feelings than lie behind my back and deceive me. That's going to hurt more because then I can't trust you. And once
How man
trust
I
is
go tell
broken,
it then?
all deals are off the table because I cannot trust you. Hurt me with the truth, but don't hurt me with lies. Bottom line. That's how
But
I
when it
see it.
comes to cheating and them want stay with you, them have to lie. Cause if them can't tell you the truth, you gotta left them.
Well,
No
I'll
man's
tell
gonna
you,
come and say, honey. No
somebody I
man
was
is gonna
dating.
come and say, honey, I cheat on you every now and then, but I love you. So can no man I could come tell you that me love.
Well, them would already know from Jump Street. Say one time, me find out, or you come tell me it's over.
That's why they're gonna lie. Yeah.
So you have a
That's
double
cool.
whammy. Because even if I would go through counseling and say give you a second chance because of that lie, me not trust you no more
That's
because you've
cool. Have
added
have
insult
your
to
cake and
injury.
eat it too.
You
Have your
added it. Let
cake
me
and
read.
eat it.
Yamina is responding to me. Let me read it. She's saying you're stating facts according. I don't know what BTO is. According to what it is. You wish is fine, but you don't really know how she interacts when she's off screen. None of us knows what the dynamics happen when they shut off the cameras. Okay, you can't be fake. And what we see is a lot of fakeness, so that's why we're speaking on it. And
Extra
nobody said
sweetness.
we don't know what goes on behind the scenes, but guess what? Things are coming out in public. We didn't know she got assaulted behind the scenes, the mother. We didn't know there was cheating going on behind the scenes. We didn't know that there was a concern with the daughter and him behind the scenes, but now we know it's out in the public. So what you want us to do, right? You
Rush
can't
through
have it
quick,
both
yeah,
ways.
Glenna. Lady G, rush through quick, cause we have like 20 minutes and then we
Okay, so
gone.
let me read some more of the comments. So Nikki Nick said, correct, Lady G. Boundaries have to be set from early. I never even forced my baby them for run to no uncle, cousin, sister, auntie, picnic, no evil. And if them not comfortable for how gonna left me picnic. Yeah, there's some kids that
Exactly.
parents sometimes said, oh, hug your uncle, hug you this, hug you that. And we
Yeah.
shouldn't force them if they don't want to. And I see a lot of families do that as well. And you never know why, because remember, God gave us all instincts, and even little kids surprises us adults, which sometimes they respond and say things that we like, oh, wow, you know? And we have to take heed at the end of the day. Nikki Nick said again, she's responding to Yamina. The camera doesn't lie. Body language tells its own story. If it was being done genuinely off screen, it would be visible on screen. Look again at the genuine affection on the Mitchells, etc., or whatever. Yeah. Because there was a moment with the Bible study. Let me go back to that a little bit because I didn't get to finish my thoughts. Where when she was reading the part about where your treasure, when you lay your treasures, moth and whatever rot on earth, but when you lay it in heaven, blah, 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 that scripture. And the daughter felt so compelled to share. Oh, you guys are my treasures. My family are my treasure. And you could see how awkward the mother was. She didn't know how to react. At one point, she was stiff faced. Then she gave a smile. And I'm thinking, I was feeling the moment. At that point, you should have gotten up, hugged up your children, or hugged up your daughter, because to me, that was very special. And then the daughter turned around, looked to the camera, and said, I'm not saying that because we're recording. That's how I feel. That was a moment to, show some love. I wanted to hug her daughter in that moment, because to me that was special, that she's reading the scripture and she's able to, you know, bring it back to her family and express her feelings about her family.
Mm-hmm.
But the mother missed the moment. She missed the moment. Um,
She
Nikki
missed the
Nick said
moment.
again. Stephanie then no, she said she not tell we nothing, so she can't resist. Then it's really something wrong with her in her real life. Yeah, because remember, they're not going to be transparent. So why is she giving us advance notice? Oh, 2 weeks, we have to tell you something. I didn't hear that part, but OMGG said she said that. So,
What was that?
no, I was acknowledging what you said, that she said there's an announcement in 2 weeks.
So she
So
said.
Nikki saying, well, them said them not tell we nothing, so she can't resist now. Now she reads something wrong with her, because in a real life, they both do the same thing. They say they're not going to be transparent, they're going to hold back stuff, but yet they're still
She
revealing.
also said she na make me na make uno mad me out. My brain is fine, nothing wrong with me. I will not fail. I mean now make uno mad me out.
But the question I would ask her, fail in what? What is it that you're talking about? What is the failure that you won't accept? Failure as a mother, failure as a wife, failure as an entrepreneur, failure as a business owner, failure as a woman, failure as a Christian. Like, what is the failure she's saying she's not going to
Yeah,
fail
as
at?
a wife, if that's possible.
Huh?
Maybe she feel like if she left him a failure of wife. I mean, I believe in that,
Oh,
but
failure in her marriage?
yeah.
Well, it takes two to make a marriage work, right? And if one person keep destroying it and scandalizing it, embarrassing it, and shaming it, it's already failed.
Hmm.
Because when a
And
man
that's
cheats
what
on you
that's what
and you
she has
want to
to
keep,
think about. That's
yeah,
what she has to think about, having him in
mm-hmm.
her life. What next? What next?
Because she can co-parent all she wants. What
Nothing
about
wrong with
what about Jay? That's the only father she's ever known, and here we are.
anyway,
Ready?
guys.
We got 10 minutes. Let's do our bathroom break. Get our popcorn, our snack. Make sure the phone is not gonna ring. You let everybody know. Look, I am on not busy for a while. Hello, Crystal.
I want to hear what she's gonna say, and then we'll have to listen back to the other live.
Mhm.
Mm.
But in speaking of
Hey, Crystal,
Yamina,
Monica.
I see Yamina over on their live, bigging them up or whatever, and that's where she aligns herself, is with them. Not over here, Yamina. I know you're not for the movement, because I see your comments on their lives and their videos, and you support them, and that's okay, right? That's okay. We know where you stand, but
Who you
understand where
talking?
we stand.
Who you talking about?
No, Yamina, because she's a
Uh,
supporter of them. She's not
yeah, I know.
for the
She's dropped
movement.
comments here before, yeah. Let's just leave
Let me
her.
read
She
Rasta's
drops them
comment.
politely. That's the difference.
Okay. Let me read Rasta's comment. A representative of the family not coming out with a reasonable statement is more damaging than protective. It has opened the doors for us to act on what we see. If that's dragging, well then, I feel the same way, Rasta. A true thing you talk. Because as many have said, had the mother just shown that, she's supporting her daughter, she don't even have to comment about anything. Just show the support for your daughter. You're still wearing the ring. We hear you in the background. He every now and then before him slip up
Icky
and
pan
show you
neck,
there
icky
with
pan
him.
neck, icky pan neck,
Hmm?
icky pan neck. Can you hear me?
No, it was coming through not clearly. What you say?
You were going through your list of things, and I said icky pan the neck.
Something pan the neck? Your
Icky.
phone, there was some static. That's why I didn't hear the first part. I heard neck.
Icky pan the neck. I'm adding to
Oh,
your list.
hickey. I never saw the hickey and I didn't go looking for it because I don't give a damn.
Me never see it neither, so allegedly.
I never saw it and I didn't care to look for it because it don't change nothing.
See, Yamina
That's still
answer
your
you.
husband.
Yamina has answered you. She said,
Not
please don't
me.
speak for me. Yes, you. Please
No,
don't
it's
speak
not
for me.
me. Read the comments before. It's not me she's addressing. I'm not speaking to her. Look at the comments before.
Comment before them gone up.
Crystal said Yamina was cussed over Uncle Larry Page on his live, so I saw it go. And then Yamina responded, please don't speak for me. I'm unbiased and I just like you have your opinion, so do I, and everyone else. Maybe she's speaking to me. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's cool. I just stating facts so people know where you stand because I see you over there. I see you over there multiple times, so I knew where you stood, but you got to understand too, over here, we're going to stay 10 toes down when it comes to Jay. And the parents are not perfect, none of us is, but we're going to call out the BS where we see. Because at the end of the day, a lot of
None
what
of
we're
us.
saying is good advice. Whoever is advising her and whatever she's accepting is not working out for them. Because to remain silent, that's your choice. But how is it going to look? And then you're cussing people that are there supporting your child because we don't see the support coming from you. That's a problem. And trust and believe. She wouldn't be talked about as much as the husband. People would be more siding with her knowing that he's the one that has done wrong and she's trying to be a good wife and a good mother, but then you're not showing that you're protecting your child. And I'm thinking there's no way I would have my girl children around nobody when me not present, no male figure. I would be so anal about that, but she's not me and me's not her, but it doesn't
Especially
look good.
ones that have previous
Yeah,
history.
it looks inappropriate. And then you had the brother-in-law in the house sitting up in the two girls' room on their bed with them laying on her backside, laying on her stomach on her backside right there, next to him in their room, and she wasn't present. I
Lady
keep
G, you
bringing
not
up
see the
Shane and
video,
Liana.
Lady G, wait. You not see the video with the brother with icy all around him neck and him a rub him hand through the girl, them
Where were
hair and
you?
them
I
voice.
spoke about that earlier. I guess maybe when you were
Um,
gone. I was saying she said that she's overprotective. Where is that when you had your three girl children alone with the uncle while the baby a crawl all over him, pan
all
him
kinds them,
leg and him neck and everything. And I don't
yeah.
think that, and then he posted it on his channel. That's not a good look. It's concerning to me because I see red flags. I ain't trusting nobody around my girl children.
The red flag with it too, but I thought I might be being a bit mean, you know. But
No,
Miss Red
because when
Flag.
she said overprotective, my antenna went up and I'm like, where? An overprotective mother don't give nobody no chance
All right,
when it
guys,
comes to
6
her
minutes.
children. Okay,
Bring up the
guys,
Capital Arts and
we're
live,
gonna.
like up the live,
Mhm.
guys. 6 minutes.
So, guys, where are you? You have the link, right?
But Crystal said, I just love over Yasa, full of woman. And over Yasa, nice. Can have woman chat over here. Over
Yamina,
here.
don't take it personal. You have your opinion, and I'm stating mine, and Crystal is stating her opinion. Nobody need to take anything personal because at the end of the day, they're going to live their life how they see fit. What we say won't matter to them, but we still have a voice to speak on it.
Yamina, if
Period.
you want to, Yamina, if you want to comment, I have no problem. That's why I haven't blocked you.
Or
You
delete
don't
you.
agree,
Yeah.
but she talked politely. So it's you know, I'm not gonna block you if you wanna say what you wanna say. Um so when we wanna know, Yamina, so you are sticking up for CMR. If you stick up for him, we will block you. You agree with what's going on with him, or you just not agreeing with the outcry against them? What is I see you, I see you? Hey, you can't see Crystal, you know, Crystal Awaganis. You can't see her. Trying to see her. Crystal don't have rent, you know, if you know want them people in ya.
Here, Crystal, I missed this comment from Crystal. I just love over Yasso, full of women, and I always felt comfortable from the jump. And
Yeah.
Yamina, you should feel comfortable. We're not cussing you and trade. We're giving our opinion based on what you said. Okay? I'm
Gonna not get
passionate about.
personal about you, see, Crystal. Any of my wrench, anybody at this, you know, you have wrench.
Mhm.
In an
And I've
argument over
stated that
there.
I've seen you. What I said is what I've said.
Yeah,
You
me
know,
now answer the
no
question
disrespect
before
to
I go.
you.
Are you supporting CMR? Are you just not like how people are come out against them? 'Cause if you're a supporter, you got to go. No, I'm not supporter of him, yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I am tired of seeing people, oh, you're bashing them. Oh, you're bashing them. Well, at this point, guess what? Call me Mrs. Basher. If that's how you feel, I'm not going to stop you from your opinion. Call
Or
me,
we
because it
can
don't mean
nickname you
nothing to me.
Bashment. We should
Yeah, it don't
nickname you
mean nothing
Bashment.
to me saying I'm bashing her. It's whatever your opinion is.
3 minutes, 3 minutes, that'll give fresh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yamina Ansan says she never not been with CMR since the cheating scandal.
Okay.
But why are you
No,
questioning the
what
fact?
she's saying, no, what she's saying, all right, she's not supporting him, but the way everybody's coming for them, she don't agree with it. But I know that on this channel we come politely and we will continue to come politely because we're not satisfied. You understand? We're not satisfied. And they come in the public. If they want us to stop, don't come on here. Don't come on here and fake it out to me. You know?
Okay,
Them,
we gotta go over to the live guy. Do
we've
you
got
want to
to go.
drop the
She
link?
started. I'm on the channel. I don't see nothing start yet. I'm on the channel. But guys, yeah, we're gonna wind it down. Thank you for being here. Please like up the live on the way out. If you never get through, read everybody's comments. Sorry about that. It's because there was a lot, and we're grateful for that, right?
Do
And
you
Lady
have the
G,
link to post it for Kim?
I did post it already, you know.
But it's gone now. Now we're ready to go because I don't have it either.
Let me see if I've still got it in my. I think this is it. It's still in the paste. See it there? So I just put the link at the bottom there, guys. It can take you over to Kim Nadi's channel. Lady G, thanks. Thanks. Nice to see you back on the wagon, you know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're there.
With a
So,
couple
Amina,
of months without
take
you here,
care.
I'm
No
nearly
love
dropping.
lost.
Yeah.
So, like up the live, everybody, as you leave.
Like
The
up the
link is
live.
there.
So we got Lady G, Rasta Lifestyle. We had the
We're going.
Amina,
Yeah.
Crystal,
Let's
and just
announce what we're doing in case people didn't know from earlier. We're going over to Kim Nandi's live that she's doing right now. There is some revealing information we were tipped off about earlier. So click the link and join us over on her live. Okay, guys?
thanks. Thank you for that. Crystal, Judy Ellis. I'm just calling out, going through the names. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for all the silent watchers too who passed through. Big up yourself. And just click on the thumbs up. Nikki Nix, yeah. Who else was through here? Random Search, Stephanie Border, Tanisha Fox Rivera, Adams World TV, yeah, and everybody else who was around. Trish Dawn, all of my wrenchers, them, Kelly, Lady G, of course. Celebrate yourself, and I'm repeating some sizzling hot. Rochelle Williams, celebrate yourself. All of you guys, thank you for supporting, and we'll be back soon. And have a good night, right? We'll be back to talk about this tomorrow. Yeah, let's see what go on. Later, Lady G.
All right, my girl. Thanks
Put
for
on the
having
good
me.
music. Oh, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the support. Have a good one. Chat to you.
Always, my girl.
Yeah.
Always. So click the
Bye,
link, guys. We're going
guys.
over there now.
Click on the link, guys. The could chill out music. Bye.
What is I don't see any live. Am I in the wrong
I see
spot?
her neither. I don't see none neither. If she don't come on, I'll go and watch the other one.
Mm-hmm. Maybe her husband stopped her from going live.
Is everybody gone? Who heard that she was going live? Is anybody still here?
Hold on.
To chat this night.
There's still 108 people in the chat. Well, it doesn't
I
look like
know.
she's live right now, guys.
Hang around if you want to hang around. Carry on chat. Lady G,
Yeah,
if
it
you
doesn't
want.
look like she's gone live yet. Maybe there is some mix up, but she's not live. So we'll be on standby, but we'll still stay here.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
can stay
read.
on chat.
Yeah, I'll read some of the comments we didn't get to.
Yeah.
Crystal had said Crissy have to turn up and take beating. Both she done with social media. Anytime she quit, what she did, I don't know what the D is. A what? A dotty, she dotty. Okay, I think that's what you're saying. Because she lives for the media, she'll never quit gaslighter. I agree, Crystal, because she said to somebody one at the time on them live something they said, and she said she depend this internet too long to stop. And she said, "I'm money have to make," right? So I don't like that they're playing with their audience, tricking them and telling one thing today and a bag of things the next day. Rasta had said sorry, but they fueled all this back and forth. Had they man up, they things wouldn't be like this. I agree. And Blackheart says if they kept silent, we wouldn't be on their necks this way. Exactly. Because I expected what happened, right? Take some time, refuel yourself, re energize, get into therapy, protect your daughter, make sure she's fine, make sure she's not feeling like she's being blamed because the family is not together with the father, Work
You know
on
who?
that behind
Do
the
you guys
scenes.
know who is Tease? You know Unstoppable Tease. Do you
Never
know her,
heard of.
Lady G?
No, never heard of them.
Let's listen to her. She's talking on. It's only 5 minutes. Never fail, Crissy.
Oh, you're gonna play it?
With
Yeah.
2 videos. I said, pause, stop, wait a minute, I'm gonna make this video and then go back to what I was doing. I saw 2 videos. One is a friend of the young lady that is saying, listen, you want to blame me for voicing my opinion. I have a right to talk. Even though you helped me as a friend before, I'm still entitled to my opinion. The thing is about this whole situation, everybody, apart from who's supposed to be blamed, is not getting the
Can you
blame.
turn it up a
What
bit?
you need to come on and blame the fans, blame everybody. Our life is stressful for the past 2 years, and she know that God is going to deliver her out of it. She don't care about the haters and people hating on her and people jealous of her and this and that. Outside of any trials and tribulation, outside of any negative attention that has come your way, it has nothing to do with nobody but your husband. Whenever you come out and cry, whenever there's any issue, are your husband? It's nobody on social media trouble you. People on social media love you, they love your family. Not too much your husband, because some people spirit doesn't ever take you from get go. People always show you love. People always support you. You get too much likes, you get too much shares. People buy your products that you're selling. So how is it you're blaming people that have supported you throughout these years for the infidelity, for the fact that somebody make you look like a yamed? Your husband is the weapon that fought against your success. If you had a better partner, I promise you, all of this hullabaloo would not be happening in your life. So don't blame the people that have supported you throughout the years. Don't blame the people for feeling bad for your own child that obviously you don't care about. Because there's no way you can care about a child that makes such an accusation and you still bring the same man around that said child. Like in the police report, not hearsay. In the police report, the child said, I'm not lying, you can check the camera. Which the child said, check the camera if there's no footage. Okay, so for those of you that do not have cameras in your house or around your house, you can have a camera that is running, but you don't have to save the clippings.
Right.
So there's an option where you can save the clippings, and then there's an option that you don't have to save the clippings. So obviously the camera is running, but the clippings aren't saved, or probably the clippings were deleted. Who to tell? But the child know that things were being caught on the camera. Again, court documents. You claim you walked in on the child, health. That's your claim, and you claim you tell the child, oh, go back to sleep. That story don't even make sense. But to your wife, it makes sense. Again, your husband, my darling, is the weapon that formed against you. So stop blaming the fans that have supported you throughout the year. Stop blaming everybody else and be realistic about the situation. Oh, and God give you common sense for no say you have enough sign. This is that the person that you're with is the biggest deceiver in your corner. He's the biggest snake in your corner. If you choose not to use the sense that God gave you, then it's unfair for you to talk about all this and all that. No, be honest about your situation. All right, we're done with that. The next one. I saw before on my timeline. Oh, do my body. Everybody do BBL. Yes. Do my body. Yes. Everybody do body. Few months, not even months, few weeks later. They dashed me on. I want me to family. They dashed me out. They split me out. Me don't live nowhere. But you're married though. And you just did your body. So why you build pump people place? Like, don't you secure somewhere for yourself? You have kids, you have a husband. We know here and there, obviously, it don't make sense because if you homeless and you can't help me, we're married for. Okay. She don't have nowhere to go. She don't have nothing. She asked for help. Few weeks after again.
Who that, guys?
Yes, guys, I did my lips. I've always liked big lips. I've always liked big lips. And if I can afford to do my lip, then why you guys been mad at me? Like, lip lean like when draws the real. One body job. Hey. You're doing your lips.
It's Kim on now, guys.
That's the thing, you know. Them so when some people use the money, they use the money to all sort of foolishness. Try me not to on the timeline again about my husband. Yes, of course it's your husband. But where was this said husband a few weeks ago when you never forgot that you're begging John Public? Like, somebody not ashamed? No way. I can be out there. I do my body and I own no way in life. I do my body and I take taxi. I do my body.
Who's she talking about?
Like, no way. Am I the only one? Or is it some of these people really have their priorities upside down?
She's live now.
All right, guys. So
go on over to Nandy.
Okay, we're going over. I don't know who Tees was talking about at the end. Who done their body and they're homeless.
You know what? Kim, calm down. Calm down.
She had 247 in the chat. Bye, guys. Let's go over.
Bye.
Like whenever you're upset about something. No, it's no school for everyone. So if your school is closed tomorrow because of the snow, then Charlotte and Capri.
All right, bye, guys. Like up the live on the way out, guys. If you have time.
Guys, we're gonna get snow today or tomorrow. I don't speak French. All I know is